got some early bird specials. I'll get to those here in just a minute. Right now, we got a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. I'm Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan will be off to my right once he gets in here in just a bit. And for now, we'll start rolling. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We got Stephen L with the Sneaky Snakes, Paul Y with the Bravos and the Orioles, Zach N with the Bo Sox, Zach N with the Cubbies and the Reds and the Guardians, Raj with the Rockies, Deb P with the White Sox, Paul Y with the Tigers, Sean B with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, Sean B with the Royals and the Halos, Hiroshi W with the Dodgers, Paul Y with the Brewers, Sean B with the Twins, Paul Y with the Mets, Mark H with the Yankees, Mark H with the Oakland A's, Andrew L with the Phillies, Sean B with the Pirates, Sean B with the Padres, Alexander M with the Mariners, Jordan W with the Giants, Stephen L with the Cardinals, Deb P with the Rays, Sean B with the Rangers, Sean B with the Blue Jays, and Zach N with the Washington Nationals. Alright guys, take our show sheet down, let's get our team list up, and let's talk about what we got going on.
It's good, gang member.
Not much. How was your drive to Waldron there, bud? Good.
On the way back, I was behind the same semi the whole way.
I was like, no damage to my vehicle. What? Tony? Oh, I was like, you went too? Okay, why are you in trash bag? But, guys, let's have some fun. Manny Machado, Aaron Judge, Alec Burleson, and Adolis Garcia. Jeremy Pena, Royce Lewis, and Carlos Rodriguez. I forgot this is the shirt where I make all parallels red. Guys, we got a great show special on tap for you guys today. We have an early bird special and we have a night owl special. Early bird special, every $200 spent from 2 a.m. Central Standard Time Monday night until 8:30 p.m. Central Standard tonight earns you a spot in either the Tribute or Topps Chrome player break. Royce Lewis, 29 and 99. We are down to just a handful of names in both of those player breaks. Honestly, I don't see why both of them can't rip tonight. In fact, I think they should rip tonight. Let's work on getting after it though, guys, and let's get at it together. Royce Lewis going out to the Minnesota Twins and Sean B. Ryan Bliss, Tatis, Teo, and Jurickson Profar. Andrew B with a mini for $275. Best threads. Let's go, my guy. Tovar and Seth Lugo. Brendan Donovan, Billy Cook, Alex Bregman, and Gordon Graceffo. There's eggs in the trash. I pointed there, then you walked away. I was like, oh no. Like, Justice.
He ran away.
I was like, be smarter. Be smarter than the average bear. Michael Waka. Luis de los Santos and DJ Hers. Guys, best threads. We're down to just 8 spots left. We got a triple threads, a Bowman's Best, a museum collection, a Topps Inception, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Hobby, an All-Star Game Mega, an Archives Retired, and a Juiced Baseball. Let's go and knock that one out. That is $155 a spot. $31 for a mini for a chance to get in on that break, or $31 for a chance to get in on a filler, or $8 for a chance to get in on the filler. We've seen people get in that break for as low as $7. We also have a Chomp Grand Slam that gets you a spot in the Tribute tier 2 player break. You also get a spot in 261, which is Chomps Gone Wild, and a spot in 283. That is Peacock's birthday run back. Plus, you get a spin in 255. That is the Topps Chrome player break. So definitely go grab your spots. Let's have some fun with it. And let's go knock those down. $95 gets you a spot in 4 breaks. That's pretty good. Less than $25 a break. And you buy 2, you get it for just $185. What's really cool about that tier 2 for tribute is 1, the names list, absolutely phenomenal. 2, that's 2 cases of tribute, 8 boxes. Andrew B with a filler for 248 finest and a mini for 279 Chomps Trinity. Let's go. Totes my goats. Totes my goats. Hold on. I was like, I accidentally bumped the cable for the camera. That one is not a frequent issue anymore. Just if you punch it in the right spot, it's like, no. No. Nestled just ever so slightly. Rosikins, how was your afternoon? Good. Trang, Saya, and Nick Sogard. Had quite the adventure. Yeah. Matt Olson and River Ryan sure did. Speaking of. Verlander, Lindor, Yilbert Diaz, and Nasty Nestor. Everything that needed to be accomplished today did get accomplished today, so that's always a fun thing. Logan Webb, Matt Shaw, Lisa Reyes, and Ty France, 22 of 250 on the Purple Ray Wave. That is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Sean B. Top load this Matt Shaw X-Fractor. That is Los Cupboards and Zach N. I always find it funny how this is called checkerboard in finest X-Fractor in in Topps Chrome, and I'm like, what's the difference? Really isn't one. Roki, Jacob deGrom, Narvaez, and Semien. Collins, Pete Fairbanks, and Darren Baker. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. Rosie wants to know, what do we want to close first? Matt Shaw, Teodosio, and Waldrop. What do we want to close first? That is the big question on the board. Right now, guys, we have just 4 teams left in our 4-box contenders hobby. The Falcons, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, and the Giants. $45 for 3 of those teams, 1 at $95. Or you have a chance to land the Commanders and Jaden Daniels for just $16.50. You also have several other teams in that filler. 5 spots left in the filler, 12 spots left in the mini at $6.50. Let's work on knocking those down, and we can get to ripping that and the finest very, very soon. Also, guys, Prospect or Baseball Warrior Jam, go off to the right. Prospect Edition has just 5 teams left. Of those teams, 1, 2, 3 have kabooms. 3 of the 5, the Reds, the Yankees, the A's, they all have kabooms. I don't know why I said Yankees. The Reds, the Halos, and the A's all have kabooms. Go grab your spot there while you have a chance. Right now for 242, we're going to give away a mini. For a chance to win a mini, type in Rookie Ticket. Rookie Ticket for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Popcorn, Rookie Ticket. King Henry, what's going on? What's that, Rosie? Peacock? Oh, gotta see who's here. Oh, Shota and Christian Yelich. Peacock's like, there's someone to interact with? Brooks Baldwin, Gavin Sheets, and Matt Olson. Peacock's not subtle. I love him to death, but subtle is not one of his fortes. Like, You know, had he talked about being tired, I got you, I understand. But it was like the second. Oh yeah, but it was like the second. Did you read that one comment I screenshotted to you? Kate Povich and Josh Hader. Saya. Xander B. Zach Neto and Luis Severino. Logan Webb, Ronald Acuna Jr., Grant Holmes, and Josh Bell. Labor Day, Cam Misner, and Tyler O'Neill. Jarren Duran, Miguel Vargas, and Nick York. There's a nice little Isaac Collins. Shota Imanaga, 151 to 250. And Ty Madden. Chat, what are we busting into next? We have 3 breaks. All sub 10 spots. Honestly, you look at 2 of the breaks, they're both sub 5 spots for the most part. One's at 5, one's at, 4. Either way, they are all very, very, very rippable. Oh, Jay, you can put that draft back in Gen Pop, by the way. No, the draft that's sitting on the eBay shelf. 151 to 250 for Shota. Matt Shaw and Matt Shaw. We also had Ty France to 250 and Royce Lewis to 99. Not a bad eBay show right there, guys. I appreciate all of you that jumped in on that. Let's start taking a look at what we got going on and start working at chipping away at it. Right now on the screen, I do have the Panini Contenders. I'm probably gonna stack this in a slightly different manner real quick, but the point stays the same. We do have Contenders. We have 275 in the back, and I'm gonna get our finest up on the screen as well. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Okay. I thought I just saw the A's leave the board. Let's go. Chat. Wheel is updated. Let me go pull up our wheel spin. We do have 2 spins for Yanwin. Logo Man, Vladdy Baby on tops. I did not. Alright, chat. Here we go. We got 2 spins for Yanwin and spin 1. Oops, I forgot to copy this wheel. Yeah. Taj Bradley. Taj Bradley, and your second spin is gonna be Lubab. KD with the A's, Reds, and Yankees in 281. I thought it was just the A's. Holy cow. KD, let's go. Ryan L with 4 spins. Here we go, Ryan. 4 spins coming your way. 1. Jurickson Profar. Manny Machado. George Kirby. We're down to just 2 teams and a filler for 281, guys. 2 teams and a filler for 281. Riley Green, the final spin. We are down to just 110 names, and there's some great teams up on, or names up on that board, guys. Great names up on that board. James Wood amongst the names. Down to just the Halos and the Padres. Christian Moore, Jackson Merrill, Leo De Vries, Ethan Salas, and a few others amongst those teams right there. We're down to just 14 filler spots at $16 a spot, 7-21 win. You have a chance to land Milwaukee. That is Jacob Mizorowski. You have a chance to land Detroit. That is Bryce Rayner on the Kaboom. You got Bryce Rayner on the auto. You're going to have several other names there. Baltimore and Tampa Bay. That's another Kaboom team right there with Baltimore. Tampa Bay hits quite a bit. Texas and Toronto, Arjun Namala, Malcolm Moore, and a few others. Houston and Atlanta, Cam Caminetti. The White Sox and the Giants. That's 2 Kaboom teams if you land the line 6. Hagen Smith and James Tibbs on the Kabooms. And then line 7, Kansas City and St. Louis. Fantastic value with those teams up there, guys, at $16. Go, grab a spot, take a chance. You never know what's going to happen. We do have 255. We're down to just 110 players left. We get that baby under 100, and we will be good to go. That was my bad. I literally punched the cord. Dialing with a filler for 281. Let's go. I'm going to go grab those boxes, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I need a hero. Hero? Ben? Heroes? Bar? Who needs a hero? It's gonna close. I'm down to 8 spots, Ben. Have you ever seen me not close a break with 8 spots? Come on. Come on. Rosie, shut it. I'm like, Rosie, shut it. That's different, Rosie. There were teams. Popcorn with a filler for 281. Dialing. Oops, hit the wrong button. Rosigans? I'm like, hello, I've been abandoned. Dialing. I meant to boot you, but I accidentally permaed you for like a split second, so my bad. My bad. I meant to just... I meant to time him out for 10 seconds for saying, I seen it. And then, yeah, he says, whoa! He goes, just kidding. I heard you say he needs to get inside. You're gonna come back though, Rosie, and be like a distraught little bird when that's not the case. Oh, you did it on the group text too. Alright, chat, let's keep attacking right now, down to 12 filler spots. 12 filler spots in Prospect Edition. That is 30 autos coming our way. 5 boxes worth of chances to land a kaboom. We're gonna be good. Dylan says, if I got permabanned, I'd retire from breaking as my heart only belongs to CLB. Dylan, you'd never get permad unless you did something egregious. I went to go try to like boot you and the chat moved up one and I accidentally hit the wrong thing. I genuinely was going for 10-second timeout. Jesse G with some totes! My goats! Let's go, Jesse. He took down a spot in 275 best threads. Let's go. Ben says, there you go, Jesse. You guys keep doing the, He goes, if I don't get the Braves, I hope you do. Who do we got 2 spins for, Rosigans? Deb P! Spin numero 1. Aw, Dylan. Cole Reagans and spot 2. Carlos Correa. Peacock would be very happy with me, Rosie. Peacock would be extremely happy with me because both of the names are in the letter C. Peacock would be psyched for leaving the names close enough to each other. Next, he would want me to... Also, guys, we're down to 108 names left on this wheel. Guess what that means? There's 108 stitches on a baseball. Clearly, that means we need to rip it because it's coincidence that there's the number of players left on a baseball, right? I was trying to come up with something random. All right, guys, go jump in on the mini giveaway by saying rookie ticket. Rookie ticket is all it takes. We also, guys, have a Tuesday early bird special for every $200 spent from 2 a.m. last night until 8:30 p.m. tonight. Earns you a spot in the Tribute or Topps Chrome Black player break. Go jump in on it. Jay Gwynn, what's going on? David C., what's happening? Go get in on that though, guys. We got 11 spots left, $16, 7 and 21 win with a chance to land the Brew Crew. Where goes our peacock? Vivian, what are some of the names in Tribute Tier 1? Well, let me click into the Google Doc here, Rosikins. Okay, here we go. All right, chat, here we go. Let's take a look at some of these names, shan't we? Tier 1, Aaron Judge, Albert Pujols, Barry Bonds, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., Bryce Harper, Derek Jeter, Ellie De La Cruz, I miss Dylan Cruz in the process, Fernando Tatis Jr., Gunner, Ichiro, Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens, Pete Alonso, PCA, Roki Sasaki, Ronald Acuna Jr., Shohei Ohtani, Vladdy Baby, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Go grab your spots in that tier 1 while you have a chance. Tier 2 just as good. Honestly, best way to get into tier 2 right now is via the Grand Slam. I don't know where Rosie went. I was like, she abandoned me, Peacock. I was mean to her? Power? Power? But guys, right now we are down to just some fillers and the Halos and Padres. Christian Moore. He signs and he has a kaboom for just $49. For the Padres, Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas, Boston Bateman, and a few others. Go grab your spot. I got the good things.
I don't know what happened to the bad bags. I don't know what I did with them.
You know what you did with what?
Bad bags. We are out of trash bags in the kitchen.
These are like see-through.
Those are like Dollar Tree.
Like worse than Dollar Tree.
A to Z bags.
A to Z's worse?
Everything there.
Is it? I've never actually been to A to Z.
All the food stuff, yeah.
I've never been to A to Z, if I'm being honest with you. There goes our Peacock. Alright, chat, 242. 4-box Contenders hobby. We got the Falcons, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, and the Giants left. We have a chance to land the Commanders and more. 5 fillers there at $16.50. 7 minis at $6.50. Finest down to a couple of fillers. We can always filler a team like the Dodgers or the Nationals if we got to. But let's go attack it. Ben says I have a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. Anyone else want to join me on that? Hey, you want to go grab a, is it a VIP bundle this time, or what's it called? A League Elite bundle? Oh, sorry, an Elite bundle. My bad. You go grab an Elite bundle and go get in on that break. That gets you 1 tier 1, 2 tier 2, and 2 tier 3. $205 for $277 of value. Rosie's out here just giving $72 discounts like they're going out of style. Burr? Rosikins. What? C3 pick 2. Let's go. I did not read that on the board earlier. My bad. Here we go. Deb 1. Thomas Sajaci. O'Neal Cruz. Grant McCray. Give me 2, Deb. Sajaci, O'Neal, McCray. I agree on... honestly, I don't know that there's a bad one. Because Grant McCray comes out quite a bit, Sajaci comes out quite a bit, and O'Neal, absolute, decent player. Great player, even. Call the shark. Sir. Deb, if you were here, who would you like to keep? Thomas to JC, O'Neal Cruz, or Grant McCray? We have three breaks extremely close. Contenders and Prospect. One has 4 teams, one has 2 teams. They both got a filler, but they are both well on their way to being knocked out. One has 12, hold on. I'm gonna quote the wrong number because I'm not looking at it for a second. One has 4 fillers and 7 minis. The other has 11 fillers. We can do it. O'Neal and McKay, you got it. O'Neal and McCray. Oh, you're good. No worries. Hey, as long as I can get the gist of what you're trying to tell me, I got you. I got you. As long as I can get the gist of what's being said. You know, you could type in, you know, Thomas Potato, and I'd be like, okay, he wants a JC. You know, we're down to just 106 names left, guys. See one or buy 1 spin for $25, buy 2 spins for $45, or C3 pick 2 for $55. Get your choice of what you spin. Right now, down to just 7 minis at $6.50 to get that Contenders filler moving. Let's keep closing these breaks. We have 6 mini fillers on the big break in the background. $2.75, that is 6 minis at $8, 5 regular fillers at $31, and then just 7 spots remaining in the break. Alright, chat, we're down to just 106 names. Let's keep attacking. I got 27 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to get this party going. If you haven't already, go type in Rookie Ticket. Rookie Ticket is all you need to type into the chat for your chance to win a mini giveaway in 242. Those are $6.50 value. You gotta do absolutely nothing to get it, aside from say, Rookie Ticket. Take a shot, why not? I'd take a chance at landing a player all day long, or a team all day long for free. How many times, Rosie, have we seen the person that bought a spot in that break, or bought a that got a free mini filler, actually move on to get in the break? You know. Also, did I just see what I think I just saw? Our filler for 248 is gone, and we just got the minis, chat. 10 minis, and we can roll that filler. 10 minis at 675 is all it takes. All right, Nightbot. Who is it going to be for the Contenders mini giveaway? Who will reign supreme? Josh Dots with the giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Right now, just a handful of spots here, guys. One's filler is entirely gone, and here's the deal. We can filler another team like the Dodgers or the Nationals to get that finals going. We just got to keep working together, knock down that mini, and then we can get another filler moving on that. Right now, Prospect Edition, guys. 2 teams, the Halos and Christian Moore. They have a Kaboom and an auto. As well as the Padres, Salas, Merrill, DeVries. Not to mention Candiotti, Bateman. You know, they have plenty of great names there at $49. We got just 11 fillers left at 16 a spot to take that puppy down. No reason why we can't get it moving and rolling on that. Excellent. Turn off the music. I didn't know you could turn off the music that way. Huh. Far. The things you learn, chat. But guys, let's start talking it out. Let's start attacking and grabbing some spots. What do you guys want to bust into next? That is the question. You know, there's obviously breaks that are making progress and a couple that are closer to ripping. But here's the deal. If you guys you guys can turn the car around and go towards like Chomps Gone Wild, and guess what? We'll go with you. We're going to follow your guys' lead. You guys tell us what break you want to bust into right now. That all it takes is us seeing your guys' orders come through, right? One order comes through for a certain break, another order comes through for a certain break, and we see a few of you going, and we're going to, you know, we're going to turn the car towards that, right? All it takes is just a little bit of action from you guys early on for us to see what that is that you guys want to do. What was that, Peacock? Chat, 10 minis is $6.75. 10 minis is $6.75 for your chance to get in on the main filler. 7 and 25 win, the key team being the Yankees. Go get in on that while you have a chance. 7 and 25 win. All we need is the 10 minis knocked out. And then we can drop another filler if we need to. But let's start attacking and getting after it. Down to 6 minis and $2.75 at $8. That's another one that can go very quickly. And you never know. We can either mini a couple more spots in that filler, or we can just wait for the 5 to sell. Either way, I want to see that break moving because we are going to cruise through $2.75. Can always get another filler drop to get us down to, you know, 4 spots, 3 spots, however many spots once we knock down a couple more fillers. But right now, ball's in your guys' court. We attack. We're gonna turn with you guys. We got just 68 names left in the Tribute Tier 2 case player break. We have just a handful of spots left in 106, in 255, 106 spots to be exact. That gets under 99. We're ripping like that. You know, it's all a matter of just attacking right now. We got 11 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. Another fantastic break. The Peacock birthday break down to 21 spots. Angels and Padres now dropped to $45 each in 281. That is a 10% discount, just about. 10% discount on 281. Halos and Padres just 45 apiece. And 11 minis, or 11 fillers at $16. What is chipped beef? Oh. I have heard the other phrase. I just never knew what it was. Somebody took down a mini here. Nathan C with a mini for 242. Let's go! That's all it takes, guys. Look at that. We're now down to 6 minis left in 242 and 4 regular filler spots at 1650. We are going to go with the option that floats everyone's boots. Let me open up one thing real quick. Peacock, what time do the Dodgers and Reds play today? I assume much later today. Okay. But you have a day off, don't you? Ooh, the new 2026 season schedule is out. Yes, I did see that. They made it sound like it's gonna be wild as far as like trying to get tickets and stuff. Like I know, like my understanding is Reds playoff ticket, Reds opening day tickets in and of themselves are next to impossible to get, much less with like it being Boston. Trying to find something here. Jonah Tong got called up too, guys. That is a really cool call up. Jane Daniels, Permit to Dominate would be a fun hit to pull in 242. Very nice hit to pull. Isn't that a case hit, Rosikins? Correct me if I'm wrong. A case hit? Yes, please. I woke up, but I decided not to come in for that. But, I mean, I don't think so. Ooh, latest MVP poll. Let's see what this says. This now has Cal Raleigh at #1. Although, to be fair, I think we all kind of expected that. JPJ with a spot in 261. Chomps gone wild. Deb with 4 minis for finest. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 6 minis, I believe. Use our pro debut will have Logo Man patch cards. Those should be pretty cool. What? Pro debut's gonna have Logo Man patch cards of what? Minor league logos? Are they gonna be like 1-of-1s? Oh yeah, the Topps Now cards because he hit 50 home runs yesterday. First catcher to ever hit 50 home runs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a sucker for pro debut. You give me pro debut, I am happy as a clam. I haven't seen that either. Oh no, it says Logo Man autograph relics. It says chase 4 autograph cards per jumbo box, including chrome autograph variations and the all-new pro debut jumbo autograph relic and Logo Man autograph relic cards. Each offering a unique connection to the minors' brightest names. Explore a bold insert set like drafted, league stars, league elite, stars of MILB, and ballpark promos. Available in vibrant flow fractors. Huh. Well, Buster Posey signs in it, so that's interesting. Oh. Not bad. Okay, so Shohei is still like here as far as MVP votes, and then it falls down. They said Shohei has 34 votes, Kyle Schwarber has 2. Whereas now in the AL, you have Cal Raleigh with 22 projected votes and Judge with 15 projected votes. So it seems like, you know, one's going this way and one's going this way. So it's going to be interesting to see what all happens there. Right now, sounds like Raleigh in update is going to be what we're chasing for those buybacks. To be fair, several of you guys had already thought that way. You know, as of right now, still top loading Judge and all that stuff because it could still happen, you know, if he has a monstrous time. We have a filler ready to roll, though, for 248 here, guys. Give me just uno momento, and we're going to work on dropping another 248 filler as we go. We have... We have Chris F. down to Zach A. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, Zach A, Deb P, Josh D, and Chris F. Gonna plug you guys in over here. And now we're gonna bring our names here. Top 7 are gonna win on this random. Top 7. We have Chris F down to Adam B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam B, Zach A, Jesse G, Chris F, Jesse G, Andrew B, and Stephen L. On the finest filler. Okay. I was like, I thought I hit the essentials button there for a second, and I know that leads me down a not so great path. This is for 248. Rosie, I love how you're putting the boxes in there. That makes it a lot easier. Let's go, guys. We can absolutely rock this one. I'm not tired. I don't know where that yawn came from. I am gonna go grab a Mountain Dew though. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a second. Alright guys, I'm back. I apologize. Really need to go get a Mountain Dew. I have not had caffeine today, which sounds super wild. Feels super wild, but let that cool down for a second. I say cool down, warm up for a second. I struggle with like super cold things. But guys, 248 filler is gonna get dropped here in just a moment. Rosikins is a mastermind, and I have a feeling we'll be down to like 5 teams at minimum in that break. Right now, we got just 11 fillers left for Prospect Edition. 30 autos, chat. 30. You have a chance to land several teams for just $16. Go grab a spot while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Burr. I'm like, burr? There goes our Peacock. Guys, looks like the filler for 248 is going to be for the Washington Nationals and the Atlanta Braves. And probably one more team. And the Cincinnati Reds. That is a fantastic filler. 20 spots is $16.75. Go grab your filler spot while you have a chance. We'll be breaking finest here in the next little bit. Here's the deal. I want to see 248, 242, 281. She gones. I want to see 255. She gone. 261. She gone. 275. She gone. Before the end of the night. Why? Because those are fantastic breaks, and I want to get you guys the hits that you guys deserve. You guys come in, you hang out, you play. Let's go get those hits. You guys absolutely deserve them right now. Just a matter of going and grabbing those spots and rolling. Lucky 7, are you in 275? If not, go grab a spot. Very nice, very nice. Hillmatic, it's not gonna be eBay. Nope. If it's eBay, we have a much greater issue. And I know it's not gonna be eBay. I am confident on this one not being eBay. We're breaking. Yeah, I was like, we got 2.5 hours. If I can't close 2 spots and a few fillers in 2.5 hours, I need to get up and give Chomps my resignation letter, you know? Because that's Mini on the new filler is dropped. Tracy B snagging something. You'll buy it up. Mini is gone in 242. Let's go. Yes. Oh, I thought you said the filler was gone in 2. My bad. 2 fillers left in 242, a 1655. Mini's a 650. Zach says, did I get a spot in 248? Arr? Arr? Waiting on 242. Hey, we're gonna get it. I'm telling you. Do not sleep on any of these breaks. Here's the deal. They are right there. All it's gonna take is somebody coming in, grabbing a spot, and it's gonna start our snowball. I'm telling you. Oh, I don't know. Peacock? Power? Let's Go says, I'm so confused. I'm new to this. Yeah, you got a giveaway spot in the so you're in 248 because you had a giveaway spot from yesterday, right? You got a filler giveaway spot, and then you got that made it into the break. Hillmatic says, I bought it again. Roll that snowball. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Mini going on 248 now, chat, as well. That is for finest. That is gonna be 675 a spot, 6 and 15 win. Go grab your mini filler spot while you have a chance. Don't miss out. In the words of Shia LaBeouf,
do it! Just do it!
Do it! You know? Go grab your spot early. Rosie says, last call for the Falcons in 242. That is Michael Penix Jr. As well as several other names on the autos. Michael Penix Jr. being the big rookie chase in that product, though, as far as rookie quarterback. Go grab your spot in that while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Don't regret not getting in early enough when something absolutely massive comes out. Be the one to go take down something insane. But no, right now, ball is in your guys' court. Let's start attacking these breaks. Let's go get them moving. Little by little, we're going to chip away, and we are going to be breaking very, very quickly. That was you? Okay. Sweet. Sounds like we are going to have a Falcon filler incoming. Let's Go says, let's go, Bryce Harper. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Elmatic says, do I get a spin? All right. Hillmatic, double check your order went through. Double check your order went through on your side. Make sure you went through every single step. Sometimes it is something as minuscule as not forgetting or forgetting to not like go through that last final step. Oh. Disregard. You're good. You bought a Grand Slam. Peacock. I love ya. I'm like, I love you, Birdman, but help me out. Here we go. You're good, Hillmatic. You're good. You're good. Shota Imanaga for Hillmatic. Shota Imanaga for Hillmatic. Alright, guys. We have 2 fillers left at 1650 in Contenders. 3 minis at 650, and the Falcons are off the board. They are going to be a 1 in 8 filler at 1225. 1 in 8 filler at 1225 for the Falcons. Do you need me to throw a / Peacock jersey? He can't see from that. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. No idea if I said that right or not. Probably didn't. I'm like, probably didn't, but we're gonna go with it. Tis acceptable for the defense, Your Honor. Are we gonna be Peacock? Sure. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have just 2 teams left and some Prospect Edition fillers at $16 a filler. Let's get Prospect knocked out. All it takes is those fillers be moved, and 2 teams. The Halos with Christian Moore on the Kaboom and the auto, as well as our the Padres. DeVries, Salas, Merrill. Raul with a filler and best. Let's go, Raul. Let's go. 5 fillers left here, chat. Just 5 fillers. We can knock that down very, very quickly. Raul, though, gets the totes. My goats, because he closed mini to close, mini number 3. We're going to get that rolling here in just uno momento. And we got just 5 fillers left in that break. 5 total fillers left in that break. That is beyond attackable here in just a moment. Alright guys, let me go get you situated on that filler. Horseback, where are the names? But I forgot. It's on the front page. Huh? Are you? We had talked about something, but I wasn't sure that was gonna happen. All right, guys, here we go. Damon M down to Patrick E. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew A. Raul, Andrew A. Raul, Andrew B. and Jesse G. You guys get in on the best mini filler. You move over to the filler. Now we got just 5 filler spots left at $31, chat. $31, chat. And we are down to just 7 spots in the big break. That's without any extra fillers being pulled. As soon as that filler gets filled, we can always drop a filler for 2 or 3 spots or 1 spot at a time if that's what it takes to get that one knocked out. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a fantastic time. Don't miss out on that break. All-Star Game, Best, Topps Chrome Hobby, Museum Collection. You got Triple Threads, Inception, Archives Retired, a Juiced Baseball. The last 2 of those juiced were insane. And a Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go get it. Raul taking down something there as well. Let's go, my guy. I don't know what you snagged, but it was a very, very nice. He took down a grand slam. Let's go, Raul. You get the totes, my goats. And we are gonna spin, Raul. Here you go, my guy. Raul, you're gonna get David Wright. David Wright for Raul. I know, I failed you though because that is not the player you wanted. You want a Halo. You want a Halo. I failed you. I'm like, I failed you. I was not your hero on that one. I did not get you Trout. I think Trout's off the board, but I didn't get you like a Zach Neto type, you know? And that hurts me. JJ Weatherholt scores. Memphis now leads. I was like, why am I saying Memphis? Apparently Memphis is playing OKC today. JJ Weatherholt is in Oklahoma City. Yeah, according to my phone. It also could be in Memphis. Rosie, was that you? Dodgers, she gone! Dodgers, she gone! Who took it down, Peacock? Jacob Sydney! What is up, Jacob? If you are in here, I hope you're doing fantastic, my guy. You absolutely have earned the totes, my goats. The Red Sox also, she gone. Is that a grand slam, she gone? Strohs, she gone. Angels gone in Prospect Edition. Let's go. We're going to be down to the Padres and 10 fillers there, chat. Padres and 10 fillers. Let's get it knocked out, and let's get it knocked out quick, because you guys are rock stars. I don't normally see Peacock with AirPods in. Peacock is psyched, chat. You should see the look on this man's face right now. He is the most excited bird I have ever seen in my life. He is hyped. Peacock, where are we going next? Because I feel like we had Grand Slams move, we had a bundle move. What else are we doing? Padres! She gone! Teams are gone! 10 fillers, $16. That's all that stands in our way. Let's go. Take it down. Totes my goats. This is Peacock right now. He's a little dog. He's like super excited, ready to go, you know? Three fillers gone in $275. We're down to two fillers left at $31. Two fillers for $275 at $31, guys, and then we're down to just 7 spots left in that break. Invoice them later. Let's spin. Sorry, chat. I'm waiting for Peacock to make his invoice so we don't mess up his process. Tonight's gonna be a movie 100%, Dylan. 137,000%. %. We can send it your way, you know? It's yours, Rosikins, it's yours. Yes. He's not. I got Dodgers, Red Sox, Stros, Halos. Ninja says spin, spin, spin! Ninja, I'm waiting! I was waiting for my orders on who to spin for! Alright, Jacob S, 6 spins. Jacob S, 6 spins. Let me clear out my results list. Here we go, Jake. 1. Jacob, absolutely love a happy Peacock. Bo Jackson! Ty Madden. Heston Kierstad. Kierstad? Heston? Heston, yeah. Kevin Alcantara. Yordan Alvarez. And Brenton Doyle. Nope, not gonna get rid of him. Can you tell me when? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, Joseph J with a bundle for $255. Very nice. Sounds like Ninja has a C3 pick 2 and Josh D with a C3 pick 2. Who is next, Peacock? Are we going with Joseph J next? We haven't spun for the other guys yet, though. Oh, okay. Josh D is next. Okay. 1. Okay. Gotcha. Stuart Baroa. %100% better than an Angry Peacock. Ben Rice. Angry Peacock is, whew. Nah, I'm kidding. Peacock doesn't really get angry. Jeff Bagwell. Give me 2 there, Josh. Baroa, Rice, Bagwell. Rice and Bagwell, you got it. Rice and Bagwell. Not Jim Rice, Ben Rice. Angry Bird just needs a popsicle as a pacifier. Sheesh, Ninja. Don't be calling it out. Andrew B with a spin. Here we go, my guy. We love you, Peacock. Ken Griffey Jr. Andrew B. There we go. Now Joseph J with 6 spins. Let's go, Joseph. You ready, Peacock? Ninja goes, what? That was my spin. Just kidding. No, Ninja. It's fine. Ready, Birdman? Alright, here we go, Joseph. We're making fast progress, guys. We're going to be down to 87 but after we spin. Sandy Koufax! Not Ninja. Joseph J. Luis Castillo. Barry Bonds. Stuart Baroa said, I want off this wheel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd we boot my Ninja Snail? Huh? Will Smith. Bar? Yelich. Alright, Peacock, you got those 6. Now you're good. I'm sure Ninja understands. Yep. 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 Yes, sir. Ninja. It was only a 10-second boot. He should be fine. Here we go, Ninja. 1. He is a ninja snail that has always stood for peace at the end of the day. You can only treat him with love. Kershaw! Ninja better answer correctly now. I kid. Connor Norby. Or spin numero 3. Who will it be? Who can it be? Angel Martinez. Ninja, give me 2. Norby, Kershaw, Martinez, give me 2. Ninja! Connor Norby and Clayton Kershaw. How rude. Not after he called him pothole, Peacock? Think he wants to come out after being called pothole? Yeah, who's up? That's it? I thought we were down to 85. Aww. Bar! It's okay. Guys, we're down to just 87. We went from a 110 to 87 like that. All it takes. Go grab some of those player bundles and we'll be down into the 40s by the time all those bundles are gone. Sheesh. Maybe not the 40s quite exactly, but guys, we got just 10 fillers left at $16 a spot, and we are ripping 281 Prospect Edition. 30 autos coming our way. Let's go get after it. $16 a spin, 10 spots left. Let's take it down. Don't make us put up a mini for 281. We will put up a mini if we need to, but don't make us put up a mini. Hillmatic says 242! That filler is gone. We just got 3 minis at 650. If we got a filler the last 3 teams, do not threaten us with a good time. We're going to get rolling here very, very fast. We are absolutely moving right now, guys. I want to keep this party going. Let's keep this momentum the way it is right now. We'll be ripping all night long. All night. Rosikins, what is for dinner today? I like it. Chat, we got a Ms. Mini Burr. Oh, a mini to try to win Mizarowski. Guys, here's the deal. In that filler, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 Kaboom teams. 4 Kaboom teams on the line. Let's go get after it. No reason why we can't knock that out before... Heck, no reason why we can't knock any of these fillers out very quickly. We got just 2 teams left in Finest, the Royals and the Mets. 14 fillers at $16.75. 15 minis at $6.75 for a chance to land Washington, Atlanta, and Cincinnati. Dodgers, Shigon, we got just the 10 fillers. Honestly, I don't even know what fills first, Peacock. Also, guys, we're down to just one filler in 275 at $31. Once that filler is gone in 275, we can drop another filler if we need to. Right now, down to just 7 regular spots in that at 155. I have a feeling, you know, we are going to be knocking down breaks. I have a feeling we are going to see 242, she gone. 248, she gone. 281, she gone. 255, she gone. 275, she gone. And maybe a little bit of 206, she gone, right? Jesse G taking down 6 fillers for 248. 6 fillers for 248, gone just like that. Oh, Peacock and Dizzle. He's the real Snoop Dizzle. Turn it up just a little. I think Joseph J just knocked down a couple fillers for us. I could be wrong. Let's go. Joseph J taking us down to just 8 fillers left. $16 spot, 8 fillers left. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Peacock, regular cake or ice cream cake, says Dylan. Popsicle cake, Dylan. Popsicle cake. He's like, I don't know that it exists, but if popsicle cake exists, popsicle cake. Funfetti cake, for sure. Actually, funfetti cake is the bomb. Now the question is, are we going with cream cheese frosting, or like royal icing, or are we going with whipped cream icing? Somebody says whipped cream icing, I'm gonna have some questions. I'm all about the royal icing. It's probably not a good thing that that's the type of icing I like, but like, it is. Also, guys, remember, for every $200 spent between 2 a.m. last night and 8:30 p.m. tonight, gets you a spot in the Topps Chrome Black player break or the Tribute player break. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Funfetti with whipped? What? Henry, whipped icing? It's all about the royal icing and buttercream. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. Oh, I agree.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
No reason why we can't knock this filler out here in just a second, guys. We are down to just 8 filler spots left. 8 filler spots is all that remains in that break. Grew up eating it, never got the other before. What? Whipped icing still feels relatively new. I don't know. Cream cheese icing is, honestly, cream cheese on like a spice cake or cream cheese. I only eat like spice cake with cream cheese frosting. I don't like carrot cake, but cream cheese frosting, chef's kiss. Cream cheese frosting, I guess, but it's just something about it, just really, really good. Guys, we got just the Royals with Bobby Witt Jr., Carlos Beltran, and Lou Piniella in finest. Mets, you're gonna have Luis Angel Acuna, Frankie Lindor, Juan Soto, Polar Bear Pete on some of the inserts and stuff like that. Go grab them while you can. Ed says hello from Milwaukee. What is up, Edward? How are you doing? How are you doing this fine evening, sir? Just had dinner. Very nice. Very nice. I have not had dinner yet, Peacock. I don't know. Do I? Right this second I have to figure it out? Bar? Bar? But no, let's keep knocking it down here, guys, and let's get to a breaking. Coming from Arizona, it feels chilly here. I'm sure, dude. Dude, yeah. Base autos are going nuts, Dylan. That's where, like, it's wild. Personally, I'm a fan of how high they're going, because it just makes Prospect that much more of a fun rip, right? Like, we already had a ton of great chases between kabooms and stuff like that, but you add in the fact that you have the, you add in that, and sheesh. I like it, Peacock. Sing to me. Sing to me like one of your French girls. Also, guys, our filler for 242 is gone. We just got 3 minis left at $6.50. 3 minis at $6.50 is all it's going to take. Let's go knock those down. Right now, Jaguars, Chiefs, Giants, $45 a piece. And we're ripping Contenders. That's 20 autos. Right on what you see on screen. 20 autos, 30 autos, 8 autos. All fantastic breaks, all down to mostly just fillers. One has 3 teams, one has 2 teams. One is down to just 8 fillers. Which one rips first? That's up to you guys. Mizorowski, Bryce Rayner, Vance Honeycutt. You're going to have all the Rays hits. Texas with Malcolm Moore, Toronto, Arjuna Mala, Trey Yesovich. Atlanta and Cam Caminetti. Houston, Walker Janik. White Sox and Hagen Smith. Giants with James Tibbs on the kaboom there. You also got Kansas City with several prospects, and St. Louis, not bad either. 8 spots left at $16. Let's go knock them down. Don't make us mini those last few spots. We'll figure it out if we got to, but there's zero reason why we need to be fillering those minis, or miniing those that filler. Also, guys, 1 filler left, and we can roll the 275 filler for $31. That is our last filler spot. There was a post earlier today with the Albuquerque Isotopes. They had their Albuquerque Isotopes logo, and then right below it they had the new, like, Cracker Barrel logo, and it said Albuquerque Isotopes. And it said, people said redesigning, redoing logos was all the rage, or was it that it incites rage? Still not sure. We redid our logo, though, so check it out. And then they put, you know, obviously just a joke and stuff, but, like, they had, like, the Cracker Barrel logo with the, like, the yellow rectangle or whatever, and it just said Albuquerque Isotopes in, like, plain text. Made me laugh. Edward? Eduardo? Did I just see you do what I think I just saw you do, Edward? Two fillers. Here you go. So Hillmatic, that gets randomized once 8:30 hits. Rosie goes, she pulls the numbers, and then we'll roll it from there. Yeah, this is the joke they made earlier. They were like, we heard simplistic logos were all the rage. Or was it that they incite rage? But guys, let's work on knocking these down. Ed took down 2 fillers. He said, helping the cause. I like it. I like it. We are down to just 6 filler spots at $16. 6 filler spots at $16. We can absolutely keep rolling here, guys. Right now, we have so much in that just striking distance of what's going to close first. You know, it's more of a which direction are we going? We're going to go there, 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 zigzag. We're going to go all of them. Jer Bear says, how much more do I need to get to 200? Jer Bear, we'll find out for you. Give us just a moment. From 2 a.m. $112 is where you're at, Jer Bear, so you gotta go 80 bucks. Oh, Bardine. Not only are they nice looking breaks, they're fantastic breaks, and we are right there. Hillmatic asking the same question there, Peacock. Also, guys, a good way to look is go into your guys' order histories, take a look at the order time, and then from there you guys can get the amounts. You're at like 130 Hillmatic, so like 70 bucks. Give or take. Chat, we got just 1 filler spot left in 275 at $31. 7 spots left in best threads. Once we knock out that filler, we can always drop another if we need to, but let's go get after that filler while we can right now. Do not miss out. Ninja with a spot in 275. Let's go. Down to 6 spots, 1 filler. Let's go. We can always drop another filler if we need to, but let's move what we can. Here's the thing. I have a feeling as we're actively breaking, spots are going to keep moving, and we are going to just have a backlog of breaks going all night long once we get this first one filled. So who's going to close out our first break? 6 spots left in Prospect. Let's get it. 30 autos here, guys. Chance of Mizorowski, Bryce Rayner, and more. So Hillmatic, we already spun for your spot yesterday. You would have been invoiced for that spot. You can go take a look and see exactly what you got. You have a tier 4 in tribute. So once tier 4 sells out, we'll randomize, and that's when you'll know what player you got. Right now, let's go take it down. Yeah, check your order history as far as your order confirmations and stuff like that. We also do that whenever we run anything like this. You get an invoice for the actual spot. Just one filler, guys, for $2.75 at $31, and we can roll that filler. One filler at for $2.75 at $31. See? See? SME. See. Brandon L taking something down here. I'm going with Falcons filler. Falcons filler down to 7. Let's go! The totes, my goats. And chat, I got 28 of you in here. No reason why we can't knock this one down. We got 6 filler spots left. 6 filler spots left. Just 6 spots left here, guys. Milwaukee, Detroit, Baltimore and Tampa Bay, Texas, Toronto, Atlanta, Houston, the White Sox and the Giants, Kansas City and St. Louis. Let's knock down this first filler at 6 spots left. We're also down to 87 names in our Topps Chrome Black Case player break and 66 names in our Tribute player break. Which one's gonna close first? That's up to you guys. That is up to you guys. Right now, 66 spots and 87 spots. But we're gonna do it. I don't have to imagine, because it's gonna happen. Peacock says, could you imagine Topps Chrome Black and Tribute in the same night? But it's gonna happen. That's 3 total cases I can see going tonight. We just gotta work together, right? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. $281, guys, down to just 6 spots left. Who's gonna help us take this one down? Just 6 spots left. Richard B with a mini filler for $248 and a regular filler for Contenders Hobby. Let's go! Alrighty, guys. Popcorn with a mini and a mini for 242. Yeah. No, you're good. Chat, these hands, they're warm! Yep, they're warm. Who's gonna take it down? Just 3 filler spots left in 281. 3 filler spots left in 281. It's all it's gonna take. Oh no, Rosakins is putting up a mini filler. Ben says, talk me into 1V. Good. Good. Let's go! You get the totes! My goats! Two fillers, guys. $16. No. Ooh. Chat, we are gonna roll the 242 filler. Peacock. You know what you did, sir. You know what you tried to do. Dead P down to Elizabeth Z going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deb P, dialin'. Jeremy R, Richard B, Bonanners, and Andrew A. Dialin' got in on the mini. Now, who is gonna win on the filler? Top 7 are gonna win here. 7 and 21 are gonna win. Mark F down to Nick W. This is for 242. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan Python Dylan. Deb, Nick W, Andrew A, Josh D, Zach A, and Matt B. You all are the next contestants in 242. Let's go! Dylan Python Dylan with the Commanders. Deb P with Tampa Bay. Nick W with Carolina. Andrew A with Buffalo and Seattle. Josh D with New Orleans and Indianapolis. Baltimore and Pittsburgh for Zach A. And Matt B with Miami. What up, Russell? What up, Bonanners? I think you were in the 242 mini. I think. Yeah, you made it into the filler. It just didn't make it past the filler. Your name was in there. Remember I told you yesterday I have too many unopened packages of cards in my house when I got home from work? I had 2 more from you. I like it, Russell. Popcorn, I'm the dustiest of the breakers, I've been told. I guess Cat doesn't dust anyone as often as I do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Chat, we are down to just 7 fillers left for the Falcons now, and then we have 3 teams left. Jaguars, Chiefs, Giants. Jaguars, Chiefs, and Giants, last 3 on the board. Jesse G closed out our filler for 275. We are going to go grab our 30 names and see which 6 of you are lucky enough to land in the break. We got Jesse G down to Jesse G. We're going 5, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Jesse G, Josh M, Andrew B, and Dan E. You guys are the next contestants in 275. We're down to just 6 spots left in 275 now. Let's keep knocking these breaks down. Right now, I am teaching a masterclass in how to get a break super close and not close it. We got 10 spots left in the mini at 475 and 2 filler spots in 281. 10 minis, 2 fillers. Let's knock it down. Right now on the clock for eBay, Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. It's a race against the clock. What breaks first? One of these 3 breaks or eBay? It better be one of these breaks. I think I put some money on it earlier. Let's go! 2 spots left at 16 and 10 minis at 475. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's on the clock for an 8-box Bowman Blaster break. Let's get after it. Who is going to be Mariano Rivera and close us out? It could be a group of people that close us out on 281. Let's go. We're down to just 7 fillers at 1225 for the Falcons, 1-8 win. And then we got just the Jaguars, the Chiefs, and the Giants at $45 a piece. Jaguars, Chiefs, and Giants at 45 a spot. We're back up to 5 fillers at 16 bucks, guys, and 281. Cancel the mini. Let's knock it down. Remember, for every $200 you guys spend between 2 a.m. last night and 8:30 p.m. tonight, you get a spot in either the Tribute or the Topps Chrome player break. Go grab a spot while you can. Don't regret not jumping in. I don't think I've ever seen anything more insane than what I'm seeing on this board right now, guys. Wild, 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 wild. Wild West. Hope you guys have all had a fantastic day thus far. I got up early, came in, knocked out a few tasks I needed to take care of and stuff like that, but let's keep it rolling. No. 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 Ben says throw the link for 248 mini. I can't find it. Absolutely, we'll look up for it for you, my guy. Give us just a second. Guys, we got 2 teams left in 248. The Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., Lou Piniella, and Carlos Beltran, and then the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. You have Lindor, Soto, Polar Bear on parallels and SP inserts and stuff like that. You're also going to have autos of David Wright, Dwight Gooden, and a ton more. Stephen L with a filler in which one? 281 filler for Stephen L. We're going to be down to 4 fillers. You get the dog. You get the dog. Little doggy. Stephen K, eh? What up, Stephen? Hope you're doing well. Hope Austin's doing well. Oh, disregard, different Stephen K. $279 filler, let's go. You got a spot in 283, 261, a filler for 279, and one spot in 255. Does that mean we got a wheel spin now too? Let's go. That's what we love to see. Mini filler in 248 for Stephen H. Let's go. Or Ben H. We ready to spin here for Stephen K. Peacock? Alright, we're spinning. We're spinning. Spencer Steer for Stephen K. Spencer Steer, Stephen K. Very nice. Great spot there. Mike P with the filler in 281, 2 fillers in 242 for the Falcons, and 2 minis in 248. Let's go, Mike P! Let's go! We got just 11 minis and 8 fillers left for Finest, 5 Falcon fillers, and just 3 fillers left for Prospect. $86 spins left. That's all it's going to take, guys. And guess what? We're closing that puppy tonight. I can taste it. Anytime we get under 100 for whatever reason, it flies. And right now, we started out at 110 just a couple hours ago, and now we're down to 86. She's going tonight. I can see it. I can feel it. Feel it. Can you feel it? Just 3 filler spots left, chat, for a chance to land Milwaukee, Detroit, Baltimore, Tampa Bay, Texas, Toronto, Atlanta, Houston, the White Sox, and the Giants in Kansas City, St. Louis. Just 3 filler spots left. 3 filler spots left. Let's get these final spots knocked out here, guys. We have just 8 fillers left for Washington, Atlanta, and Cincinnati in the Finest break. 5 filler spots left for the Falcons in the Contenders football break. Great breaks. Heck, 275. That's a pretty good. Looks like we're down to 4 spots left there. Looks like we're going to get another 3 spot. We're going to get a 3 spot filler up as opposed to a 6 spot filler. And we are going to be that much closer to crushing 275. Go get ready to go grab your spots. We'll have some fun with it. Oh, 2 spots. Sorry. For some reason, I thought we had 7. I forgot Gary grabbed one to take us down to 6. My bad, my bad, my bad. See. I'm sorry. Alrighty, guys, I got that last break sleeved up while we wait for El Evenator. But guys, we are on the precipice of breaking glory. Why, you may ask? Well, the sheer number of breaks we're about to close out. Gonna be absolutely insane. Insane in the brain. Guys, we are right there. Let's go look at. Oh, hold on. I gotta ask, what you got? Rosie put up a new poll, so I'll ask after this poll. What break closes next? No, really, let's pick one and roll. 242, 248, 275, 281. We got several votes for 281, one for the Contenders. Let's close it. Dead P with the filler in 281 and 2 minis in 248. Let's go! We did it, chat! We close it! Prospect breaking next! Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. William G down to Jacob S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. William G, Mike P, Joseph J, William G, Ed G, Stephen L, and Richard B. I thought your guys' last one was in like 93 or 94. Huh. I'm putting them in, Peacock. Try to find the break though. You right. William G is gonna have Milwaukee. Detroit's gonna be Mike P. Joseph J with Baltimore and Tampa Bay. Texas and Toronto for William G. Ed G is gonna have Atlanta and Houston. The White Sox for Steve and Giants for Stephen L. And then Richard B with Kansas City and St. Louis. They're in. No, Peacock, I just purposely don't do that. Guys, we have just 2 teams left and 8 fillers in the finest break. Royals and Mets. Royals and Mets, the last 2 teams in finest. We have the Jaguars, the Chiefs, and the Giants left in Contenders Hobby and 5 Falcon spots. Let's go knock that one out next. What do you guys say? That was the second place finisher on the poll. Poll went 281, 242, 275, 248. But just knock it down. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen. We do have 10 fillers left, guys, at 275. Just 10 filler spots left at $31 a piece. Also, guys, Chomps gone wild. Now down to 9 spots left. That is a absolutely fantastic break. Absolutely fantastic break with great value. Let me clip the show sheet real quick. Sorry, Peacock. I don't know why I was waiting. Like mentally, my brain was just like, oh, I'll wait for him to say done or whatever. I just 100% on me. I didn't even think about like. Like, I was just mentally waiting for him to tell me my show sheet was ready. Interrupt away, Peacock! I was just talking so I had something going on the screen, bud. Sheesh. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire out of this. Looks like we are getting a filler ready for 273. I said getting a filler ready. Oh, I was like, wait a second. I was like, I swear I heard you. Alright, guys. Here we go. Vance Honeycutt. Roderick Arias, Petrie, Hagen Smith, and Dalton Rushing. Dodgers! Bananas! 117 or 111 of 125. Bananas is like, wait, Vivian, you didn't wait until the last pack to skunk me? I did. I think I messed up, Rosie. I think I didn't follow the rules correctly. I think I did the opposite of what I was supposed to do. 69 of 99, giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Yanquiel Fernandez. Gabriel Hughes. Peyton Toll. Yandel Ricardo, 92 of 299. And Jacob Wright. That is going to be the Dodgers. Bonanners? Bar? 2 Bonaner hits? Peacock, I don't know what I'm doing, bud. Just 100% he should. Guys, on the clock right now, Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros on the clock for eBay. Mizorowski. Bryce Cunningham. Seaver King, Christian Moore, and Michael Massey. Detroit Tigers, Mike P. $72 of $199. Deloach, Christian Moore, Chase Burns, Cam Caminetti, Culpepper, Condon, that is going to be 63 of 199, and Thomas White, Miami Marlins. What's that, Rosie? Peacock, type them in. I can't read them if I can't see them. 18 to 99, tap them in, bud. Just 2 teams left in 2025 finest guys, 2 teams left. Contenders hobby, 3 teams left. Let's go. Miranda Maya, Nick Kurtz, Brock Porter, Paul Wilson, 8 of only 10. Very nice. Detroit Tigers, Mike P. And Jacob Melton, Houston Astros. Very, very nice. That is going out to Ed G and the Stros. 96 of 125. Rentaro Sasaki. Malcolm Moore. Miles Naylor, 79 of 299. And Miles Naylor on the auto. Oakland A's, that is going out to KD. And that is 26 of 199. Rotator cuff. So. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think at this point, like, it's kind of that you get injured now, and most of them are kind of that season ender. Even if they're not, like, super severe injuries. Unless you're making the playoffs. Lombard. David Shields. Loma Vita. Ledbetter, 150 of 299. And Jesus Baez for the Mets. That is Stephen L. Andy, I want to see something fire for you, my guy. I don't think they are. Oh, yeah. Dodgers have won 50 before and down the stretch. Chat, while we're breaking this, let's start knocking out the next one. Why? So we can keep breaking. Keep something going on the screen. I want to see you guys. I want to talk with you guys. Cole Messina to 39. And Luke Coleman, Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to KD. We do have eBay coming up here in just a bit. Right now on the clock, Kansas City, the Dodgers, or the Halos and the Dodgers. Kansas City, Halos, Dodgers on the clock right now for the Bay. That is 8-box Bowman Blasters. 35 of 39 on Messina. Down to just 5 fillers left at 12.25 for the Falcons. 5 fillers left at 12.25 for a chance at the Falcons. Jaguars, Chiefs, and Giants. Last 3 teams on the board. Peyton Toll, 184, 199. Covering up Trey Yesovich. Very nice. That is going out to the Toronto Blue Jays. He's playing really well. That is William G. 27 of only 99. Toronto. Bazania, South Assine, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal, 57 of 199, and Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers. Very nice. That is Mike P. 31 of 75. Peacock, you know my name, sir. Eddie Reinders, Carson Bench, Blake Larson, 70 at 299, and Kemp Alderman, Miami. Bonander says, I had to catch up. I was checking out eBay. Wow, 2 hits right away. Yup. Bonanders, 2 hits. 2 quick hits. Pretty wild. Pretty wild, my guy. Noblemeyer. Chase McDermott, Paul Skeens, Benny Montgomery, and Bryce McCage, Brewers. Looking for a Kellen if you have one, thanks. I mean, may as well try, Bonanners. May as well try, you know? Casino and card breaks, that's where you can be greedy. That is 10 of 149. Alright, guys. Box número 3. Jackson Merrill. Drew Thorpe to 79. Connor Griffin. Caden Scarborough, 23 of 87. And Clark Candiotti. I don't know. He's on his way in right now. Oh, wait. I figured I'd just ask him when he got here or something. I'd be a sad Vivian, but... Unless you want to text him, Peacock. You may be able to catch him before I can. Jeff H. That is 125 of 149. Just see if he's grabbing anything. If he's grabbing something, we can figure it out. Calling him. To be fair, that's fine. 479. Matt Shaw. Tanner Hall. Travis Bazania! Let's go! Very nice. That is the Cleveland Guardians and David C. Yeah, if he'll stop somewhere. $178 of 199. Tell him just to do like Burger King or something. Do the $7 trio. $7 trio and a $5 duo. Jackson Baumeister. Caminetti, 55 of 199. And Batanti. $14 of 49 on Batanti. Brewers, William G. Okay, $7 duo, $7 trio, 2 fries, 1 large or 1 Sprite. And then a $7 trio with 3 Whopper Juniors. No pickle, no onion. Treadwell. Yohandy Morales. Carson Bench. And Drew Hackenberg. The Bravos at G. That is 3 of 199. No pickle, no onion, yeah. Walters. Alderman, 2 of 199. And Michael Massey, second Michael Massey auto. This one is red. And going out to the Tigers, Mike P. 68 of 199. Yep. Correct. Seaver King, Luke Coleman, Dolander, Grant Shepardson, and Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be going out to Joseph J. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams left in a half case of Finest. 2 teams left in a half case of finest. 9 mini fillers and 8 regular fillers. Just 5 fillers for the Falcons and 3 teams left. Let's get it knocked out before we finish this break. Let's roll straight into the next one. If you guys are out there and are in this break, tell me what you guys have, what you guys are looking for. The Mets! Shago! In finest, Cole Foster, 87/199, and Andrew Walters, Cleveland Guardians. I don't know who took the Mets, but you're going to get the Totes My Goats. Brian M with the Totes My Goats. That is 110/125. Right before the special ends at 8:30, he got in. Yep, that works. Yeah, Chase Harlan, it's like a variety of things you can get. Drew Gilbert, 97/199, and Jake Bloss, Toronto Blue Jays. That is going out to William G. Yeah. Yeah, you can pick any of those items. So literally, like, you could do a Whopper Jr. or a fry and a drink. Over a certain amount of boxes, for sure, Bonana. Not in, like, every single box, though. But yeah, over a certain number of boxes, yeah, you have a fairly good chance of getting them. Bryce Rayner. Shonowell, 118/299, and Thomas Sajacy, Cardinals. That is going out to Richard B. Guys, go check out the 6-player bundles while you have a chance as well. Those 6-player bundles are fire. We got the Tuesday Night Owl special for every $100 spent from 8:31 p.m. Central Standard tonight until 1:30 a.m. Central Standard tonight. Earns you race entries for memorabilia, mega boxes, hobby packs, and rewards points. Go get in on it. For every $100 spent tonight, you still have a chance to win Connor Griffin and Nathan Detmer. That is going out to the Oakland A's. And KD. 92/199. 59/79.
It's all about humanity.
Bonaner says, wee! Wyatt Sanford. Chris Cortez. Christian Moore, 22/199. And Cole Foster for the San Francisco Giants. Stephen L. Down to just the Royals and fillers, chat. Royals and fillers. Tanner K with a filler for 242. Down to just 4 Falcon fillers. Let's go. Totes my goats, Tanner. Sirota, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Connor Griffin, and Griff O'Farrell to 25 on the franchise futures. Baltimore and Joseph J, 20/25. $91/149 on Cam Smith. We are right there, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. We got a 4 and 16 filler for $2.75. 4 and 16 filler for $2.75. That is just $8. 6 spots left in that filler now at $31. Once those are gone, we're down to just 4 spots left in $2.75. Tyler Black to $2.99. And Ivan Luciano, Diamondbacks. $145 of $199. Whoa, Peacock. Whoa. Your comment. Peacock. Bryce Eldridge. Brody Breck, 24 of 199. And Future Legend Signatures, card number 9. Johnny Farmello, Seattle, and Stephen L. Very nice. Oh, you're good. I'd rather have it too many times than not enough. There's another message about our Tuesday Night Owl, guys. Definitely take a look at that. Our Nightbot is now set up on a timer to send that out in Dolander. Bryce Rayner and Tyson Neighbors, San Diego Padres. That is 72 of 199. Damon M with the mini and 275. Let's get it. Chase McDermott. Jet Williams at 79. Brecht, Bazania, and Chris Cortez. Halos. That is going out to Chris W. 34 of 125. $44 of 75. Or 79, I should say. Kierstad, Heston Kierstad. Melendez, 13 of 49. And Emilian Petrie. What's he doing, Rosie? Joseph J. And so you're going to go sit at DMV as opposed to just do it online? 41 to 99. It's literally just a click two buttons, bud. Chat, 275. That is the Break in the Background Museum All-Star Game Mega. Bowman's Best, Topps Chrome Hobby, Inception, Triple Threads, Juiced, Archives Retired, and a Series 2 Jumbo. Paul Skeens, Benj, Clemmy, 22 of 25, and our auto is going to be Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers. Very nice hit right there, Mike P. Alright, chat. 1, take a look at the amount of top loads from a 5-box prospect. Clemmy, Max Anderson, Melendez, Petrie, Williams, Cortez, Brecht, Neighbors, Brecht, Barmello, Senja, Black, Luciano, Cam Smith, O'Farrell, Moore, Foster, Vargas, Detmer, Shawnuel, Sajaci. Drew Gilbert, Jake Bloss, Cole Foster, Walter, Shepardson, Ledbetter, Alderman, Massey, Hackenberg, Caminetti, Batanti, Tanner Hall, Bazania, Thorpe, Candiotti, Scarborough, Chase McDermott, McCage, Larson, Alderman, Teal, Max Anderson, Toll, Yesevich, Messina, Holman, Shields, Ledbetter, Baez, Naylor, Wilson, Melton, Condon, Caminetti, White, Cunningham, Massey, Ricardo, Wright, Arias, and Rushing. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's work on getting the next one moving. Two mini fillers for $2.75. Let's go. Let's go. Let's work on knocking these spots down here, chat. You guys are rock stars. We got several breaks on the precipice of breaking. $2.75 in front of us, down to just 4 spots left. 4 spots left, 6 fillers, and just a handful of mini fillers at $8.50. I'm gonna get $2.48 back up on the screen, as well as $2.42. Right now on the clock, guys, we got the Pirates, the Padres, and the... No. Pirates, Padres, Mariners, maybe? Mini filler for Andrew B. But chat, we are right there. Let's keep it rolling. Dylan B. Mr. Bearclaw. Bearclaw. What'd you snag here, Bearclaw? Mini filler in $2.75. We're down to 12 minis there, guys. 12 minis at $8.50. 6 regular fillers at $31, and 4 spots left in that break. Down to 11 minis, sorry. And then just 4 regular spots at $155. Little by little, we're going to take them down. We're going to get these breaks closed. Royals and fillers in $2.48. And then just 3 spots left and 4 fillers left for $2.42. We're right there, guys. It's another just knocking at the door. We're just knocking at the door. Who's going to start taking them down? Guys, let's knock them down while we have a chance. What do you guys think? Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. That was the news that hit my phone earlier today. You know, honestly, I think that podcast that she was on with him, honestly, may have made a lot of people fans, you know? Four orders all hit at once. Let's see what's happening here. Royals gone in $2.48. 6 minis gone in 248. Let's go. Royals gone in 248 though, guys. That is gonna give us some significant progress. Right now we have just 4 spots left for the Falcons filler. Royals are gone. We're down to just fillers there. Fillers on fillers on fillers. Mike P, 3 mini fillers in 275 with the totes Magots. We're gonna be down to just 7 spots left. Mike P with the mini filler in finest. A filler in 242 for the Falcons. Chiefs, shake on in 242. Somebody gets the goats. Bradley A gets the totes, my goats. We're down to just 2 teams left. Ooh. Early bird tab is a Reti. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Early bird tab, there it is. Alright, chat, here we go. We got Jesse G down to Andrew B. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Jesse G, KD, Deborah P, Jacob S, Jesse G. Well, I don't know why I'm reading all your names. Ignore me. Everyone wins. I don't know why I was reading names out. I went into filler Vivian mode. Here we go, chat. We're gonna randomize here as well. Topps Chrome Black down to Tribute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I feel like we have that every time? KD and Jesse G are each gonna have a spin in 255. KD and Jesse G with a spin in 255. You ready to roll? Alright, here we go. KD, you're up first. KD with Nolan Arenado for KD. And Jesse G, you are gonna get Griffin Conine. Griffin Conine for Jesse G. Who do we got on the mound for the Reds today, guys? Oh, and Martinez, whoever that is. Okay. Not bad. Michael M with a spot in 275. We're down to just 3 spots left. 155 on those spots. 6 fillers at 31 and 8 minis at 850. Off to the left, guys. Finest, we're down to just 8 fillers at 1675 and 2 minis at 675. We are going to get there very, very quickly. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can See it? Can you feel it? Zach Z says Vivian! Z? Zenith? Zenith? Bar? What's going on, bud? How's it going? Not me. Peacock is currently spamming the chat. And then he's in my ear going, no, that wasn't us. That wasn't us. He's like, who's doing that? He's like, it's not me. As he's like, you know, like holding just the button down. How are you? I am doing well. It's been a hot minute. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you talk to you since we moved into this building. And that's been a minute. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. Diamond's retired. Yeah. Russell says, how was your birthday, Peacock? Peacock has turned several years older. Peacock years, of course. We're gonna celebrate his 112th birthday next month when he with his Peacock monthversary. I randomly hopped onto Facebook today and saw it. Nice. But no, it's been wild. It's been absolutely wild. We had an if sports cards moment that just we thought sausage finger comments were bad, bud. Yikes. You know, we thought getting roasted for thumbs was insane. We want to talk about roasted. It can be much worse. 1000% much worse. 1000%. It's funny, I'm like, you know what? No longer want to go viral. I'm out. 15 minutes of fame, not for me. Deuces. Whew. Somebody the other day was like, I want to pull a card that's like so big that Topps reposted it. I'm like, nope. Yeah, I was like, I just want to pull you a really cool card that's worth something, but like not enough to get me to that level, because that did not go well the last time. But no, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Guys, right now we have 8 filler spots left for the in Finest. 8 filler spots left in Finest. Half case break $16.75 and 2 minis is $6.75. But what are you doing now, Zenith? Last I heard you were working, I think you were doing something in aviation. Yeah. Nah, it's A-okay. Here's the thing, it was awesome, don't get me wrong, like, I wouldn't change it for the world. It was just one of those, like, people are mean. Not that it necessarily bothered me, like, again, very quickly it turned into a, like, I'm just gonna joke about it, so, you know, we were joking, like, I was gonna show up and be like, it's Shrek's sister. Oh, I need my phone charger, though. But, nah, it's definitely been wild. Moved into here, and gone from there. Stephen L with the mini for Finest. Let's go. Manages scheduling for a private aviation group. Now project manager. Very nice. For the same group or switched it up? Either way, it sounds like fun. Hope the kiddos are okay. Heck, the little one's probably what, 5? About to turn 5, maybe? Ooh, yeah. I could see the 3-hour days not being very fun. The 3-hour driving just alone, like, unless you're listening to like a podcast or something, I could see that getting real old real quick. Mini is ready. Turn 4 in March. Dang. I don't know why I thought closer to 5, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let me go grab the mini. This is on... Which page was it in? Oh, there it is. Yeah, for some reason I was blind and I couldn't see it. I was glancing like over it. All right, chat, here we go. Richard B down to Stephen L. This is for finest. We're gonna go top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Mike Peace, Jesse G, Mike P, and Jesse G. Alright guys, we got 8 spots left in Finest at 1675. 8 spots left in Finest. Filler at 1675. 3 and 20 are going to win. We got the Nats, the Bravos, and the Reds. Nats, Bravos, and Reds. And with that, guys, you were looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Atlanta has a ridiculous checklist, as does Cincinnati. Ellie, Johnny Bench, Spencer Steer. You're going to have Acuna, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, Schwellenbach, Strider, and a ton more in 248. Oh, that Rosie. Did I see that? Jacob S with 8 fillers, and it's now sold out! Let's go! Let's go! And a bundle in 255. Let's go. That's what, 6 spins? Are you cool if I do the spins first? All right, Jacob S. Here we go. 1. 1. Soto. Mark Vientos. CJ Alexander. Kevin Gosman. I do. 4760. I don't know which one you had. 4760 if you don't have that one. Jean Kenzie Noel. And if not, it's this first 6 of the same first 6 and then 4760. Jacob deGrom. I was gonna say, I always had the 2 phones, so I'm never sure which one I have the other phone, it's just, I need to fix the screen on it.
Hello.
Evanator!
I'm here.
What's up, bud? Thought you were at the game. Sir. Alright guys, let's go get it. Alright. I certainly did do that, Russell. Certainly did do that. Alright, guys. Finest is full and ready to roll. Let me go grab names. Yeah, so do, instead of that, 4760. That's the one that is currently, like, not broken. Alright, guys. Let me go... In fact, just tell Siri to call Cat. Oh. I was like, huh? Alright, guys. Jesse G down to Jesse G. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 3. Jesse G, Jacob S.
I have an issue with looking at menus and not ordering food.
Heaven.
I know.
No, he said, he ended up ordering food too. So I was just giving him a hard time. I don't know what he got. What'd you get, Evan? Chicken fries?
Food fries were like a super.
There's a duo. $5 duo or $7 trio. Alrighty, guys, here we go. But yeah, Z, so if you take my area code and then the prefix, just 4760, and that's a me. That's a me, Viva Vivian. Oh, that. Ooh, bud. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's put our team list up. She's getting big, Z. That's crazy. Definitely not the small child she was when you were here. But to be fair, Will even looks, looks like he's getting pretty big. He's probably, what, 3rd grade now? Give or take? Crazy. Crazy. Gotta pop in more often. Can't do this 2-year nonsense. Although, I will say, we had, like, the last couple days, I've had, like, a blast from the past, 4th grade. I couldn't remember if he was in, like, 3rd or 4th, pre-K or kindergarten when, I moved out here. David says, Kurtz, please, let's get it. Churio. Alcantara. Job. Rhett Louder on the rare. Max Muncy. Little Junior Caminettos rare. That is 45 of 75. Tampa Bay and Andrew B. Manny Machado. Locklear and Kumar Rocker. Considering I don't know what the first one tastes like, I'd go with pizza. Matt Shaw. Cam Smith. Angel Martinez. Little Trey Turner action on the uncommon 192 of 300. And we got a Diamondback on our auto. Ed G. That is Yilber Diaz. Yilber Diaz. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Peacock, you crazy. Holy cow, Jacob S., did you just close us out on 275 minus fillers? Jacob. Jackson Joe, Shanawa, Relvis Martinez. How about Shota Imanaga? That is 35 of 50. Oh, I know. Silent Assassin, as Rosie just referred to. Ooh, Oakland. David H., that is going to be Mason Miller, 31 of 99. We'll take that. We'll take a dominant closer. Mason Miller, blue ink on card, auto. Shota Imanaga for the Cubbies. And Josh D. $275, probably going right after eBay unless we can get those fillers knocked out very, very soon. Keyshawn, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Cam Smith on the X-Fractor. Scooble, 270 at 350, that is the Tigers. Norby, Altuve, and Trey Turner. $270 at 350. You almost jumped out of your seat seeing the A's cap. So, David, you're gonna look for redemptions, I believe, on both. I think Wilson and Kurtz are redemption. I think if not, you're looking for Eckersley, Reggie Jackson, and Mason Miller. I think. I haven't seen a Kurtz or Jacob Wilson yet to confirm, but Machado, Reese Hines, J-Ram. And a little Jackson Churio. If I knew Wilson was live, I would have absolutely probably played it off a little bit longer. But knowing that I don't think they're live, that's why I'm gonna not make you think it's something crazy, super super crazy. Obviously Mason Miller's still good. There's nothing wrong with him. Just more of the I'm not gonna I say Seagal, Shohei Ohtani on the rare, Seagal you. After the last incident of Seagaling. 345 at 350, Roki and Julio. This one going out to the Metropolitans and Brian M. Little Shohei rare. Peacock says he loves me, by the way, and that kind of scares me. Scares me. PCA, Ellie, Nacho Alvarez, Buxton, McCutcheon 127 to 200, Churio, Riley, and Yoshi. Yeah, he's getting big. I'm not super surprised, Z, because obviously you're super tall, but just insane to see it from even Chomps' kids. You should see Rooster. He is he's taller than Chomps right now. Acuna. Hi-Song Kim. Tommy Edman. That is going to be Bobby Witt Jr., 36 to 300. Brooks Lee. And James Wood. Yeah, it's wild. Eagle is getting crazy tall. It's insane. Well, he's not getting crazy tall yet. Eagle's getting there though. He's starting to hit his growth spurt. Polar Bear. Shohei. Alcantara! How about that? Another Cubby to 50. This one 11 of 50. That is going out to Josh D. Scooble. And a little Fergie Jenkins for Josh D. Let's go! Fergie Jenkins, yes, please. Guys, we're down to just 3 fillers for the Falcons at 12.25. 3 fillers left for the Falcons at 12.25. And then we got the Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. and Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Let's knock that out. Schwellenbach. Paul Skeens. Salvi Perez, that is going to be 189 at 325. What's that? What was that, Peacock? I like Bowman. Right louder. Corbin Carroll, that is going to be 83 and 99. Roki, James Wood, and Severino. Mike P with the filler in 275. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Altuve to 75, Jace Young, Garrett Cole 241 to 350, and Boston, Josh D, Sedane Rafaela 98 of 150, very nice hit right there. Heck yeah. You know what's funny is anytime I see as Jim Rice, I'm just like, aw. I'm like, I know a Jim Rice fan. You can. Yeah. DeZenza, Ben Rice, Vladdy, Salvi Perez, 238 to 350. Guys, we're down to just 5 fillers left in 275 and 8 minis. Once those are gone, the break is officially gone. Kansas City Royals, that is Jesse G. Garrett Cole, Blue Bob, Gunnar Henderson, X-Fractor on the rare, Nick Kurtz, X-Fractor, Will Wagner, not 191 of 200 for the Blue Jays, Dodgers, Dolander, and Contreras. 13 fillers and we're ripping 275 here, guys. 13 fillers and we're ripping 275. Ooh, we're gonna have a finest moments auto here, guys. I believe it's green to 75. Christian Campbell, Caden Dana, Frankie Lindor, 27 to 60 on the Pearl checkerboard. And we got Kansas City, Jesse G, Bobby Witt Jr. 37 to 75. That is a beautiful hit right there on the finest moments auto. Strider, Sajacy, Kobe Mayo. Corbin Carroll on the the rare blue. 126 of 150. No, that's the rare light blue. Disregard sky blue. Tucker, Lou Bob, and Sonny Gray. I was like, rare blue is going to be lower than the 150. That is going to be Arizona and Ed G. Guys, we're down to just a handful of filler spots in the Falcons filler in 2 teams. We are making amazing headway on our Top Strom Black case. Let's keep knocking them out. Judge on the rare. Vladdy. Rhett Lauder, that is going to be 36 of 75 for the Reds. James Wood, Acuna, and Dolander. That is going to be Jacob S. Peacock, is that red to 5? I think that's auto too. Correction, I know it's auto. I think it's red to 5. I don't think there's like a pink parallel with the autos. And if there is, I've yet to see it. Colt Keith, 177 of 250. Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. Jeremy R with 2 minis. Let's go. McCutcheon, 33 of 125. Drake Baldwin. Giants, and I do believe that is red. It's catching a weird tint. That is Andrew B. Grant McCray. 3 of only 5. Let's go. Take it to 5 auto all day long. 9 fillers left. Let's go. 9 fillers left. Let's go. Alright guys, last box of this finest case. It's been pretty good so far. What are we gonna get? We're down to 4 mini fillers and 5 fillers left in 275. 4 minis, 5 fillers. Dylan, that's because it is mean. Look at that break. We're gonna get some amazing hits. 19 total hits. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz rare. Caminetto, that is going to be 162 at 250. Drew Thorpe, Reese Hines, and Kevin Alcantara. He goes, is Evan there? Yeah.
I am.
He was at his son's football game early, and then he came here. Because Vivian knows how to make the boxes look good. Cough, cough, cat. Sheesh. He says, hi, babe. He says, hi, babe. He called you his bae, bud.
After what he said the other day, I don't know.
Peacock, you're not supposed to tell me about Kershaw's demise, okay? You're supposed to tell me about Kershaw's strikeouts. You're a liar. You're a liar. He goes, Kitty, is that you? No, that's not Kitty Cat. That is 100% Peacock making fun of Kitty Cat. Parade is 126 of 150. Baldwin 65 of 99. Now Evans off to my right. As far as that. Detroit Tigers. Adam K. Ty Madden. Blue ink on card auto 17 of 75. Yeah. It was less of a choice than that. Z. Slightly less of a choice than that. JPJ with the filler in 275. Cam Smith. Young, what's that?
Are we close on 275?
Dude, 275 's full. We just got 4 mini fillers and 4 fillers.
Let's
She
go.
gone. Rhett Louder. Juan Soto, 164 at 300. And a Miami auto. Jesse G. Valiente Belloso. 16 of 50. $16 of 50, Valiente Belloso. Jacob Wilson, 3-run homer. Third game back, 2 home runs. Let's go. Love to hear that. Drake Baldwin. Cavadas. Cam Smith. How about Trey Turner, uncommon pearl? That is 37 of 40. Job, Gunner, and Darren Baker. 3 filler spots left for the Falcons, guys, at 12.25. Jaguars and Giants at 45 apiece. And then we good. Now you've got to pull Wilson. Those are the rules. We're trying, my guy. We're trying. Trust me, I want to see it for you. Louder. Shohei. Devin Williams. How about Caden Dana on the rare blue, 29 and 99. Julio, Brian Reynolds, and Churio. Nick W at 2 mini fillers. Guys, we got 4 fillers and 2 minis. 4 fillers and 2 minis. Let's go knock it out. Peacock, don't tell me it has to be after eBay. It'll likely be after eBay. I know, Peacock. I know. And Dylan Cruz, Lava. Julio, 160 at 325. And next auto, how about Adam Majer, 79 and 99. That was a 3 auto box right there. Adam Majer, Marlins, Jesse G. Peacock, I refuse to apologize because I have nothing to apologize for.
You guys quit arguing.
I apologize to absolutely no one. It does have to get done. So. Idiot. Julio, Adam Majer, Caden Dana, Trey Turner, Soto, Belloso, Paredes, Baldwin, Ty Madden, Caminero, Kurtz, McCutcheon, Keith, McCray, Louder, Carroll, Lindor, Bobby Witt, Gunner, Kurtz, Wagner, Salvi, Tuve, Garrett Cole, Rafaela, Corbin Carroll, Salvi, Alcantara, Jenkins, Bobby Witt, McCutcheon, Otani, Alonzo, Churio, Scooble, Shota, Mason Miller, Trey Turner, Yilber Diaz, and Junior Caminero. Alright. Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers. The minis, she gone. Minis, she gone. We're down to just the 4 fillers. 4 fillers left. Let's get that knocked out, guys. Chad, I'm here. I'm just trying to eat a little bit before our eBay show. Let's keep attacking. Right now, we are down to just 4 filler spots at 31, and we're ripping 275 after the bay. Guys, eBay coming up here in 3 minutes. We got just 4 fillers left of $31. Let's knock it out. I'm gonna finish eating my burger real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
show, guys. Oops, sorry. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have John F with the Sneaky Snakes, Bananas with the Bravos, Eric M with the O's, Joey W with the Red Sox, John F with the Cubbies, Eric M with the Reds, John F with the Guardians, Bananas with the Rockies and the White Sox, Shane S with the Tigers, Bananas with the Marlins, David R with the Stros, Philip E with the Royals, Eric M with the Halos, Michael B with the Dodgers, Mike P with the Brewers, Philip E with the Twins, Arnold A with the Mets, Brian M with the Yankees, Philip E with the A's, Connor L with the Phillies, Brian M with the Pirates, Dan C with the Padres, Eric M with the Mariners and the Giants, Daniel S with the Cardinals, Bananas with the Rays, Philip E, with the Rangers, Eric M with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, guys, let's get to breaking. This is going to be an absolutely fun break right here. We are going to be breaking, in my opinion, the rest of the night. We got several breaks right on that cusp of breaking. 242 right there. 255 right there. 275, literally just two fillers at $31 a spot, and we are breaking that. There is, I don't know that we've ever had like a more like loaded like night of like just bam, 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 bam. Breaks are about to close one after the other, you know? What?
Use precipice.
Hurts and Waldrop? Yeah. I know more than just precipice, Evan. Just because I only like to say precipice doesn't mean I don't know more words. Bravos and Bananas on the red rookie. Right on the edge. You know? Bryce Rayner, you right. Drew Jones, Sammy Hernandez on the first Reptilian. That is going to be the Cardinals and Daniel S. Jean Kenzie. Humberto Cruz. Peacock. I'm like a Peacock. Carson Bench. I'm not shaming you, Birdman. Walker Janik, Yancel Villarreal. Filler is gone. 275 is breaking next.
Let's go.
275 breaks next. Let's get 242 she gone while we're at it. And let's start chipping away at 273, 266. And all the other breaks in between. Theo Guillen.
Line them up.
Kaysen. Victor Rodriguez, 338 of 399. Let's knock down 279, 283. That's the Peacock birthday break. We can't let the Peacock birthday break go to Wednesday, right? Gotta knock that out today. Then we're down to just 9 spots left, and Chomps gone wild because he's lost his mind. Zaire Hope. Dewell Joseph, that is 25 of 199, sorry. Garcia, Yang. That is the Mariners and Eric M. Not bad. Obviously I want 1-0, but we'll take 1-1. Leo DeVries, especially when someone like that. Fur? But guys, we're full on 275. We'll get another breakup on that panel. I like it, I like it. We're about to see 19 fire hits from some amazing boxes. And that's a minimum of 19, because we can still get an auto out of All-Star Game. We can get an auto out of a couple different things. And it's gonna be insane. Santana, Urania. Kobe Mayo. Benj Klassen. We got rose gold to 15 coming up. Peacock, not only do I think we can knock out 78 names by the end of the night, I know we can knock out 78 names by the end of the night. Bryce Eldridge. Eduardo Quintero, and Texas first. That is going to be Malcolm Moore. Very nice. First Bowman Rose Gold Refractor. That is going out to the Texas Rangers and Philippi. Beautiful hit. That is 5 of 15. What do you think, Peacock? Peacock, do you think we can knock out all 78 names by the time we're done tonight? Chat, that is a full case of Topps Chrome Black. 12 guaranteed autos. Tons of parallels, because we know every pack comes with at least one numbered card. Can you imagine what we're going to hit in that? The last time I opened a case of Topps Chrome Black, we hit a Superfractor Big Poppy auto. So I'm just saying, it's doable. That is $25 for one spin, $45 for two spins, C3 pick 2 for $55, or how much is the bundle, Peacock? For 6 players? Or 6 players for $115? Why not? Yeah, I did read the C3. I knew the price of that one. It was the bundle I wasn't 100% sure on. Bo Walker, Blake Walters. Big Poppy Z. Yep. What's that? Yikes. Well, you don't surprise me with Conforto getting it out. I'm used to that, Peacock. Evan, will you give me more standards, please?
Sure will.
Right louder. Humberto Cruz. Charlie Condon. Dean Kent's. $242 should be filled by now. I like. Sheesh. You're not wrong, Dylan. We're down to just 3 filler spots. Jaguars and Giants. 3 fillers, Jags and Giants. That's all it's going to take. And that is 20 autos coming our way out of Contenders Hobby. Thank you, Evan. Now, guys, here's the deal. Evan got here late. If he catches up to us, I'm going to be real sad. We got to keep this man moving.
It's happening.
Rosario. It's not happening, Evan. We're gonna be moving and dealing so fast, your head's gonna spin.
Only 3 breaks away.
We only had 3 breaks. Show Walter. I'm like, we've only done 3. Of course that's where you're gonna be. Sheesh. Show Walter. Andrew Painter, very nice. Phillies, Connor L. Jace Young. 9 spots left in a Chomps Gone Wild, guys. If you guys are just looking for a fun break, or if you're looking for a fun break for your buck, that is the break for you. Tons of variety and 20 hobby packs with guaranteed hits. Let's go. Says, I got Jacob Wilson in 255. I like it. I like it. No, I knew you said Wilson. Don't worry. And I knew there wasn't a Jacob Wilson. No worries. It just took me a second to read Wilson for whatever reason. I was like, Bar. Peacock is not a fan of Matt McClain right now. I don't know what he did. But Peacock says no. Peacock says no. to Matt McClain. Let's go, says one too many Mountain Dews over here. Fair. Fair. Although, is there too much dew? Can you really be outdued? My Popsy, he is doing much better. To be fair, when I moved out here, he was already like doing better, but obviously small things, weakened immune system and stuff like that, it's gonna be, you know. So there's been a couple of little scares there, but for the most part, he's a-okay. And not even scares as much as like there was an actual like concern, just more like my over panicked concern. Yeah, Peacock says my dad be wildin'. Adam says, dang, I missed Finest. Did I win any fillers? I don't believe you did, Adam. I don't believe you got in on the filler. Peacock. Oh, you had the Yankees. Disregard, Adam. You had the Yankees. I lie. Kumar Rocker. Kevin McGonigal. Echevarria. He said, what? To be fair, we ran a few fillers before and I totally forgot that was one of the fillers. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez. Literally just the break before this, Adam. So, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Jackson Joe. Cags, Sanabria. There is not too much dew. Santos. There is not too much dew. I mean, sometimes you just gotta drink a lot of dew to survive, you know? Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Quintero. Guys, we're down to just 78 names left in that Topps Chrome Black player break. Random player break. Wheel is absolutely loaded still. We got some great names up there. Let's go get it. We still got a ton of names, Peacock. Aiden Miller. I think Paul Skeens is there. I know Dylan Cruz or James Wood, one of those two is still on there. We can go over here in a minute. Yeah, the bundle's absolutely fantastic value as far as what you can get right now. The C3 pick 2s, all that kind of stuff, absolutely phenomenal value. We're down to just 3 fillers for the Falcons, guys, at 12.25, and the Giants at 45. Malik Neighbors is going to be your big rookie chase there. Raj offered me Paul Skeens for Jacob Wilson and Wyatt Langford. What are your thoughts? As far as what? Oh, player? Let's go. I mean, that's going to be a preference thing, right? I think that's going to be a preference thing. It's absolutely a fair trade. I don't see any part of that isn't a fair trade. Yes, 275 is going next, Lucky. Arizona, John F. That is going to be you, Min Lin, 125 at 150. Beware of the Raj. Father says Dylan. Nah. Never beware of Raj. Raj is a good dude. Alright, guys. Last 2 blasters of this eBay show. Dylan says, I heart Raj. She's just my filler arch nemesis, Acuna. It's fine. Dylan. Cobb Hightower, Giancarlo Slata. He just has odds on his side, Dylan. You actually win more fillers than you think you do, too. Like, considering you only buy 1 or 2 spots every time, like, you do very well. Bresnahan going out to the Giants and Eric M. Told him to beat it, or Jacob Wilson for Rookie of the Year. Chase Hampton, Owen Wild. Dylan, go figure, right? Go figure. The more spots you have, the better chance you have of winning. Travis Bazania. Ugarte. Now, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely an amazing feeling when you get in on that one lonely filler, right? But Kevin Alcantara, Luis Madejo. Raj says, I've been summoned. What up, Raj? How have you been? Trey Yesovich, Luis Pena. Dylan with the fingernail biting. He's like. Raj says you absolutely did not say that, and for that, the trade is gone. The trade is gone. Fred Yerber, Bresnahan. Guys, 278 is Finest Chrome Delight, 2 Finest, 2 Chrome Black, and 2 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, a Logo Fractor, and a Topps Chrome Mega. Kellen Lindsay. Acuna, Peyton Neal, Zach Showalter, where is he? No, I didn't know that. Popcorn! What's up? Giants Autos, guys, in 242. You're looking for Mario Manningham, Tyler Nubbin, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Darius Muasau, and Darius Slayton. You're also looking for parallels and SP inserts of Malik Neighbors. Falcons Autos in Contenders. You're looking for Gerald Riggs, Jace McClellan, Braylon Trice, Brandon Dorless, JD Bertrand, and Michael Penix Jr. Jackson Humphreys and Senard. Carson Bench. Ugarte, 21 to 250. Alright guys, here's the deal. Let's take a look at what we top loaded in this one, and then 275, she breaks next. Ugarte, Kellen Lindsay, Bresnahan, Human Lin, Condon, Cruz, Morlando, Painter, Showalter, Caldwell, Malcolm Moore, Dewell Joseph, Victor Rodriguez, Sammy Hernandez, and Hurston Waldrop. Alright, let's go take a look at our fillers here. Peacock. Yes, sir. I do know. All right, guys, we got a 4 and 16 filler. Damon M down to Nick W. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Andrew B, Mike P, and Dylan Phylon Dylan. What's a Phylon, Peacock? This bird, chat. Alright, guys, now 2 and 8 win. We got Mike P down to Dylan Phylon Dylan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JPJ and Jeremy R. JPJ and Jeremy R. Let's go grab our names for 275. Yep, team list. Alright, guys, we're ready to go now. Peacock got me our team list, and we are ready to go hit the randomizer. Alright, here we go. We got Jesse G down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Dylan Python Dylan, you're not leaving us. Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not allowed to leave us, Python. Dylan, that's your real name. Alright, we got Jesse G with the White Sox and Rockies. We got Jesse G with the Rays and the Marlins. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get this clip. That way you guys can talk out potential trades for a minute. And then we rip. We rip-a-roo. Rip-a-roo. I like it. As I was moving it, Peacock. Alright, Chad, go ahead, talk out any trades, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get our team list up here. Let's get to it. Do it to it. Alright, guys. Our Series 2 Yumbo Yak. Yumbo Yakety Yakety Yak Yak Yak. Ninja with the Mariners in 278. Let's go, my guy. That is the Finest Chrome Delight. Finest has been disgusting. Let's get it. Also, guys, let's go start taking down some wheel spins while we're at it. Let's get the Topps Chrome Black Random Player Break Shigom by the end of the night. I don't want that to carry over to tomorrow. I want to rip it tonight. Let's do it. Nats. How about Nick Castellanos on the team logo? Yes, I ate a burger. That is going out to the Phillies and Jesse G. Isaac Collins. Isaac Collins certainly one to be looking out for right now. His, I don't know that his cards are necessarily going nuts, but right now he's projected to be that Rookie of the Year in the NL. Around the 109 to 250, of course, that's partially the Brewers' success, right? They've all been doing really, really well. That is Tampa Bay and Jesse G. We just dropped a stash or pass for one player in 255 in the Topps Chrome Black Full Case Random Player Break. $30 a spin for stash or pass. We do have 2 6-player bundles. That is a fantastic value for you guys to get in on the break as well. 6 players, you get it for just $115 as opposed to $141. Slashing some prices on that one. Don't tell the boss man. I'm kidding. He knows. But definitely a good one to go get in on. Josh Bell. We have Jonah Bride and Mickey Mantle. Down to just the Giants and 3 Falcon fillers, guys, on that left-hand panel. That is 4 boxes of Contenders football. 20 autos coming our way out of it. How about 2 in blue? That is Mookie and Kershaw. Mookie and Freddie, I should say. Andy, Xander B, and Shotei Managa. Beautiful to 2025. This one is going out to the Dodgers. And Lucky 7. That is Rafael P. 263 of 2025. Giants now $39, chat. Giants now $39 in the 4-box Contenders hobby. $39 for the Gigantes, the football Giants. David Festa, Minnesota Twins. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Nice little Festa auto. Mr. Snail, may I call you Ninja? And possibly move that box.
Do what?
Maybe move that box. You mean this one? Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock right now, guys. Topps Chrome Blaster eBay show.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. And Bird Song. Jackson Joe. Rhett Lauder on the Cincinnati Red Relic. That is going out to Deb P. Very nice, Rhett Lauder. Let's get this one in a toppy top loop. Let's keep it rolling. Luis Angel Acuna. '70 of 74. Oh, they go. That is the Mets. This one is going out to Michael M. Nice black border. And this is the black border from Series 2. Why do you say, well, V? Why are you questioning about Series 2? We're opening Series 2. Well, on the black borders, they added Series 1 in because they left it out of Series 1. And there was some backlash, and then they added it to Series 2. And then all was right with the world. Singleton? For who? I forget where he got traded. Driscoll, Frank Thomas, and Acuna. New York Giants left at 39, chat, and just 3 filler spots. Let's go get that one knocked down before the end of this break. Let's roll straight into it, and let's keep these breaks moving right now. Chomps gone wild, down to 9 spots left. That is fantastic value. You feel like an Ohtani auto's coming? Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. There's Shota Imanaga. I was like, Kershaw, what, Peacock? Can't scare me like that. His ERA in like the last 4 games is really good. Imanaga is the Cubbies and William G. No, but he's like ERA is like 1.9 over his last 4 starts or something like that. We did get 2 relics, and we still got. You always get 2 relics, Lucky. You get 2 relics, 1 auto. Jackson Joe. So Raj, that's because he's really tough to pull. Like, he does not sign much at all. Ozzy Albies, and when he does, a lot of it's redemption. You know? But we've definitely pulled our fair share of Ohtani autos. Machado, Royce Lewis, Mantle, and Roki Sasaki. We've pulled some really good Ohtanis too. Frederick. And Albert Pujols. That is going to be 27 of 50 for the Cardinals. And Jacob S. Let's go All-Star Game. And then we'll go Topps Chrome, I think. Jacob Wilson. Schwellenbach. Jordan. DiMaggio. And Jose Altuve, 220 at 250. We've definitely had weekends where we pulled a lot of Ohtani, but that was, again, most of that I think was that 21 leaf where you were we're getting him a decent amount out of that. But yeah, no, he's super tough to pull as far as just getting him. And a lot of times he's redemption now too, but not to say anything's wrong with that. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox, because you are eventually going to get him. Usually just once the season's over. Holiday and Jackson Jobe. '23 Finest? Yeah, we definitely did. 23 Finest. Logo Fractor was another one we pulled him a decent amount out of. Cam Smith. Gooden, Soriano, and Kyle Tucker. Higher probability of getting Shohei Autos and higher end products, at least the last couple years. 100%. Here's the thing, he signs in some of the others, and there's a couple products he doesn't sign in at all, as well, to be fair. Chase Utley, Aaron Jackson, and CJ Abrams. There's like 3 or 4 products, I think, as of late that he has not signed in. So, definitely a slightly tougher grab. Ozzy Albies, Roki Sasaki, and Young-Hoo Lee. Roki Sasaki, the losing pitcher of record for the Oklahoma City Dodgers tonight. Bryce Theodosio, 17 of 199. Chomps is liking this kid. He says he's super fast. Jesse G. Corbin Burns. PCA and Julio. But chat, we're down to just 3 filler spots left at $12.25 and the Giants at $39. Who is gonna get 242 closed out? Who is gonna do it? Justin Henry Malloy. Shota. Bryce Harper and Justin Henry Malloy. Rosakin's putting up a group focus for us, guys. I'm gonna venture to say it's 242. Oh, disregard, just moving it. Let's go get in on that 255 break, though, guys. Let's at least make some wheel spins happen. I want to get that closed before Kitty Cat gets here. Mostly because I just want to open Topps Chrome Black. I think 255 and 206 absolutely can go here in the next few hours. We just got to work together to knock it out. Yeah. As of right now, I haven't heard otherwise. Bayoso. Goldie, Ronel Blanco, and Jean-Kenzie Noel. Garrett Crochet, 42 of 150. That is going out to the Bo Sox and Josh D. Brooksley, Hater. Nick Sogard on the auto for Boston. Josh D. Hope you guys have all had a fantastic Thursday thus far. Did I not say Tuesday? Did I say something else, Andy? I may have said something else. It is Tuesday. Yes, sir, it is Tuesday. If I said something else, I apologize. Aiden Miller. Salas. Yoshi. Oakland A's. Daniel Suzak. Beautiful gold mini diamonds. That is 45 of 50. Oakland A's and Jacob S. How many tier 3? 25 tier 3s, Ninja. But it'll start moving. I ain't scared. Jack Leiter, 220 at 250. Here, let me take that down for just a second. I'll pop it back up here in a second. 24 tier 1, 5 tier 2, 25 tier 3, 17 tier 4, and 6 tier 5. I can imagine we're going to be able to close out tier 5 here fairly soon. I would think. Down to just 6 and maybe a couple elite bundles. Brooksley. Paul Skeens, impact players. Kemp Alderman and Walcott on the refractor. Peacock. Good. Well, not so good for you, but I mean, I said not so good for you. I did try to clarify myself. Oh, Basabe! 17 of 199. It's just my natural response when you say something about the Dodgers. Good or bad, I'd be like, that sucks, or that's great. That is the Tampa Bay Rays and Jesse G. Victor Scott. Young-Hoo Lee covering up White Sox. That is going to be George Walkow. George Walkow, blue ink on card, auto. That is going out to the White Sox and Jesse G. But yeah, no, we're down to just 6 spots left or so in tier 5. That should absolutely be going tonight. And if it's not going tonight, I'm going to say, but why? Chase Burns, Roderick Arias, and Davison de los Santos covered up. Dylan Cruz. That one is non-numbered on the speckle. Ninja says Eugenio! Jacob Wilson, Jason Churio. Santana. Curtis Mead, 143 of 150 on the blue checkerboard. That is the Tampa Bay Rays and Jesse G. And Jose Perdomo. That is the Bravos and Jacob S. Mariners down 5-6 in the 5th. Rosarena with the 3-run bomb to pull within 2. Yeah, he's saying they're down 5-6 in the 5th. Like, down 5-0. 5 in the 5th. Rosarena 3-run bomb to pull within 2. Suarez with the go-ahead 3-run bomb in the same inning. Very nice. Very, very nice. Shohei. Henry Davis and Yoshi. Jordan Beck, Ellie, Cags, and Ronnie Mauricio. That is Le Metropolitans. On the wave, that is going out to Michael M. (4-0) against the Padres so far this year. Hey, beat up on them all you want, Ninja. Do it now. Help me help you. 43 of 44 from the Giants. That is going to be Freddie Sanchez. Giants, Jesse G. Ninja says Taylor, right? It's fine. We just dance around quiet enough, Ninja. They'll never know you said it. It's fine. It's fine. We got 18 spots left in 275. Got 278. We did drop a filler 7 and 25 win at 1675. One team and 3 fillers is all that is left in 242. Laba, Frederick, Jonathan Class A, 100 of 150. And Detroit Tigers rookie, Jesse G. That is going to be Reese Olson, 278 of 299. On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now for the show of the eBays. Also, guys, we're down to just 9 spots left in the Chomps Gone Wild, and we have a Night Owl special. For every $100 spent after 8:31 p.m. tonight, we'll get some, you guys will be in races for various prizes, from mega boxes to packs and spots and stuff like that. So definitely go jump in on that, guys. For every 100 spent after 8:31. Pedro Martinez, Shota, Ted Williams, that is going to be 98 of 199. Buster Posey, and our relic is the Cardinals. Jacob S. Paul Goldschmidt, 33 of 49. Was that Peacock? He is doing finest. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, I guess, Friday. No. Nolan Ryan, 14 of 50, Texas, and Ben H. Jackson Merrill. It's Shirley Blackman! 22 of 49 with a beautiful patch and 3 City Connect jersey swatches. Very nice. That is going out to the Rockies and Jesse G. Hey, Charlie Blackman. Guys, every $100 spent after 831 gets you a race entry, or earns you race entries for memorabilia, mega boxes, hobby packs, and MVP points. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Every $100. No, I just really like Charlie Blackman, Ninja. Hey, Charlie Blackman! There's a video that's tied to that. Adley, Babe Ruth, PCA, Corbin Carroll, and Boston Momentous Materials. Masataka Yoshida, 5 of 15. Very nice. That is Josh D. Falcons filler is officially Shagon. Ken Griffey Jr. and Austin Wells. 207 to 299. Yankees and Jesse G. Massey just sent 39. Okay, I assume that's for the Giants. Massey paying for the Giants. Goes, never mind. All right, guys. 242 is gonna be full. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen this auto in my life before. We're about to find out because I don't recognize that one right off the rip. Dennis Rodman! Okay! We'll take that! Dennis Rodman! Not bad! Haven't opened Triple Threads yet. It's called Best Threads. Threads goes last. Alright guys, let's go to... Who put Joe Hendry in? Who I was like on the screen that I was on. Alright guys, let's randomize your guys' spots here. We've gotten 5, we're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pittsburgh Pirates! That is Jesse G. Jesse G, very nice. Joe DiMaggio, Jolton Joe? Power? Not bad. No. I'm like, no. Honestly, I feel like the Juice Baseballs have been on a really good run. Andy, or he's Usually the area he has to sign on a basketball is much larger, you know? Holy cow. Hi, Rosikins. I did. I said hi, Rosikins. Hello. Mrs. Rosikins. Josh says I'd rather take his daughter's signature, Trinity Rodman. Trinity Rodman and Leaf. Blake Snell. Ozzy. Roger Maris. Oh, 8 of 75, Yelich and MSG and 112 of 125. But no, Trey Rodman, great soccer player for Team USA. That's fine. Of only 27 with a gray jersey, a white jersey, and a teal jersey. From Seattle, Jeremy R. Ken Griffey Jr. Ninja, look away. Look away, Ninja. Jeremy R. Heck yeah. Take a Ken Griffey Jr. relic all day long. 63 of 75 from Boston. Josh D. Masataka Yoshida. That is Yoshida numero dos. Is that Peacock? Sonny Gray, Austin Riley, Langford, Bagwell 101 of 125, and Yoshida 92 of 199. From the Giants, 1 of only 9, Jesse G. Young Hoo Lee. Young Hoo Lee on the patch. Beautiful hit right there. And last but certainly not least, from the Boston Red Sox, blue ink on card rookie auto, Cedane Rafaela, 12 of only 50. Red Sox definitely ate the last couple boxes there. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Rafaela, Young Hoo Lee, Bagwell, Yoshida, Griffey, Yelich, Sheehan, Wells, Yoshida, Nolan Ryan, Charlie Blackmon, Ted Williams, Goldie, Class A, Olsen, Freddie Sanchez, Mauricio, Meade, Perdomo, Skeens, Dylan Cruz, Walkout, Basabe, Skeens, Alderman, Leiter, Suzak, Sogard, Crochet, Teodosio, Altuve, Theoberto, Imanaga, Mets, Brett Lauder, David Festa, blue, Aranda, and Castellanos. Alright guys, 242 breaking next. Give me just a second to get set up for that and I will be right back. Actually, hold on, we got a randomizer to run for it first. Let me go grab that. Alright guys, Brandon L down to John T. This is for 242. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top line gets Falcons and 5. Tanner K. Tanner K with the Falcons. Very nice. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get our show sheet up for 242. Let's take a look at what we got there. And then we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. From here, let's start attacking the... Let's start working on knocking down some spins. We added a stash or pass at $30, one spin at $25. C2 pick 1 at 55, or C3 pick 2 at 55, And we have our, we also have the 6-player bundle at 115. All right, chat, let's get to it. Contenders. I haven't opened a Contenders box here in a hot second. Tyreek Hill. Purdy and Hurts. Miller. Harrison Smith, not Miller. There's a Lamar Jackson. We dropped a 25% filler on 283, the Peacock birthday mixer, and a mini for 5 and 12 for a chance to win a spot for just $4. That's going to be a fire break. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, and rookie for the New England Patriots, Christy S. Jaheim Bell. Very nice, Jaheim Bell. Daniel Jones. Oh, I know. It's weird. Adam Thielen. I'm kidding. It's really not weird. I just haven't opened a football box in a second. Blake Corum. Aside from, like, eBay. DK Metcalf. Travis Kelce. Playoff ticket. 137 of 149. The newest engaged member of the Chiefs. Buffalo Bills. Andrew A. That is going to be Javon Solomon. Are you ready for some football? Are you ready to play? Fire? Justin Jefferson, Patty Mahomes, Russell Wilson, Bijan, and ETN. Conference ticket for the Raiders. Andrew, is it Cocker? 46 of 75. Very nice. That is gonna be the Raiders and John C. You are not wrong. I have yet to open a box of midnight football. But you know what? I think we should close out 266 and change that. Here's the thing. Midnight is disgusting from what I've seen. Purdy. DeAndre Hopkins and Arizona Cardinals. William G. Tip Raymond. It's 18 of 25. Tip Raymond. Very nice hit right there to 25 for William G. I want to know what the craziest auto we're going to pull in this break is going to be, though, guys. If you're out there, say it. Dak Prescott and Trevor Lawrence. Drake London covering up. Ricky Pearsall, San Francisco 49ers grandpa. For a chance to win a mini giveaway in Midnight Resurgence, type in Midnight Madness. Midnight Madness for a chance to win a midnight giveaway. Chris says Bear Claw with it to 10. Daniels. Sheesh. Let's get it. Tua and Lamar Jackson. Brian Thomas Jr. Herbert and Tanner Bordolini. Chris G, what's going on? Josh D, Deb, Hillmatic, you guys are all chiming in. He doesn't sign Chris, but you can still get a nice parallel. We have SPs and parallels and stuff like that of the big quarterbacks. They are only Topps autos just because they signed an exclusive with Topps. Yeah. Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors. Taylor. Pat Fryermuth. That is going to be 34 of 199. And Baltimore. Zach A. Julian Pearl. Julian Pearl. Yeah, because Arch is Panini exclusive. What's that? Oh, really? That's wild. So, Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter, and Rosie thinks Cam Ward is also Panini exclusive. That's wild. Phillies gone in 282. Orioles gone in 282. Buccaneers gone in 266. Derrick Henry and Amon-Ra St. Brown. V, if there are any Colts fans that want that auto, please send it to them. Josh Jacobs and Dylan Johnson. I don't know that there's anyone necessarily in here that's like a Colts fan, but we can ask. Although I think several people would say they're Colts fans. Just to be like, yeah. Send it to me. That is gonna be the Panthers. Tyreek Hill. Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy. Garrett Wilson. Kyron Williams. How about a little Ben Sennett? Commanders, Dylan Bearclaw. Bearclaw. Ben Sennett. Rookie auto. Chat, let's keep rolling. Right now we got 78 spins left in Topps Chrome Black. 12 minis in Peacock's birthday break filler. We got 19 regular filler spots left, and then just 9 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. DJ Moore covering up. Conference ticket, Buffalo Bills. Ray Davis, 49 of 75. Rosie, I know my team well enough to know it's never over. Justin Jefferson, Derrick Henry, and Josh Jacobs. Puka. Karan.
Keep hop?
Oh no.
Keep hop anonymous?
Where's my hip? Keep hop.
Damn
Keep hop anonymous. Chris says Rosie with the white towel. Throw mine too. Karan Amagaji. That is going out to the Bears and Tanner K. Bar? 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 That is Jaden Reed from the Packers. So let's go. I'm going to take a look here in just a minute. I think right now that we have several that we can dole out evenly. But as we go, we'll figure out. So like two of these are the exact same person, so we'll dole one out to each. But there's a couple so far that we don't have a duplicate for. So if we have duplicates, we'll dole them out one each. If we don't have a duplicate, then we'll randomize. Left or right side here after the break. Chad, if you were out there, because right now I got 40 of you. Let's keep working on knocking down some of these breaks. Chomps gone wild. No reason that can't go tonight. Xavier Weaver, Arizona, 18 of 149. That is going out to William G. No reason why we can't knock down 255. Peacock's birthday break and Chomps gone wild at absolute minimum. Zero reason. Jamar Chase and DK Metcalf. Six of 98, Max Crosby. Bengals divisional ticket. That is gonna be Justin Rogers. He was signed by the Bengals on 8/9 of 24 from the Cowboys. It looks like 17 of 99. Justin Rogers. That is going out to the Bengals and Tanner K. Justin Rogers. He signed. Looks like he signed him on 8/29 of 24. Good, good. Very nice, very nice. Why are you sad? You want some wheel spins? I want some wheel spins, Peacock! I want to see those bundles she gone, because that knocks us down to, what, 62? And from there, I feel like we can just roll. Yeah, 78 minus 12. Oh, I did say 62. You're right. Good catch. Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Laiatu Latu. Aaron Jones, Drake London, and Deuce Vaughn. Contenders autograph 72 of 99. Deuce Vaughn for the Cowboys. That is going out to Dustin M. Very nice there, my guy. Tyreek Hill and TJ Watt. Dak Prescott covering up Rams. Cameron Kinchins. Cameron Kinchins, that's going out to the Rams and John C. Let's keep it going here, though, guys. We got 14 spots left in Peacock's birthday break. Kelsey and Kittle. Josh Allen. Jared Goff covering up a redemption. I think this is the first redemption I've seen in this product. Rookie variation conference ticket. Michael Penix Jr. Conference ticket, and I believe the conference tickets are low numbered. And I only say that because on the other parallels, they are fairly low. To 75, it looks like. How about that? Atlanta Falcons, Tanner K. Michael Penix Jr. Very nice. Guys, Peacock's birthday mixer number 2 consists of Bowman's Best. a Bowman Mega, a Bowman Blaster, and a Gold Rush autographed 8x10. Let's go knock that out. 14 spots left. CD Lamb, Dak Prescott, Russell Wilson, and Evan Williams. That is going out to the Packers and Missy P. Your icy was good. That's good, Peacock. We want only the bestest of ices for our Peacock. Only the bestestest. Lamar Jackson, Keon Coleman, and Rome Odunze. Murray, George Kittle, Dalton Kincaid covering up. New York Giants. Why were they the last to sell Massey? Bar? Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the auto. I'm like, why were they the last to sell? JT with 2 spots and 283. Let's go! Herbert, Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill covering up a rookie ticket for the Cardinals. William G. Christian Jones. What?
Huh?
What?
I'll put you over here. Oh, increase those, and then we're gonna have to.
Mm-hmm. If I play my cards right, Evan, you're gonna be sleeping for a long, long time. Oh, Dunze or Diggs and Adams, Jalen Hurts. Midfield ticket, Dalton Kincaid, 33 of 50, and Commanders divisional ticket, Bear Claw, Jordan McGee, 39 of 99. Adam says, remind me of trade if I ever get the Yankees in a filler. But what would you have done, Adam, if that was the break where you get Matsui and, Matsui and like Posada and all that kind of stuff? Peacock is sitting here. Have you guys seen the one dad where like he's sitting there and he goes, he has the ranch baby where it just goes ranch. Peacock is like, wheel spins. Says, give me wheel spins or give me liberty. And now he's singing what I think is Take Me Out to the Ball Game in Give Me Some Wheel Spins Tonight. Michael Penix, Travis Kelce, Garrett Wilson, Jake Hayner, New Orleans Saints. That is going to be 66 of 98, or 86 of 99. 86 of 99. That is going out to Josh D. Debo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, and Jamar Chase. Kendrick Bourne. Raiders and John C. That is going to be Tommy Eichenberg. Tommy Eichenberg. Are you guys singing that to I Want Candy? JJ McCarthy, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Joe Burrow, and 15 of 149. That is gonna be Latu Colts, Josh. Blue ink on card. Alright, if you guys ask Evan, we're playing left or right, which means it's going left no matter what.
100%.
I feel like Evan just misses all the ones where I go right. Odds left, evens right. Would you look at that, Evan? Right.
You've been broken clock about twice a day.
You know what, Evan?
Nope, never made it.
I'm gonna punch you. 4 spots gone in the Peacock mystery break. Let's get it. Well, not mystery. Peacock run back birthday break. Alright guys, we went right side on any of these cards right here. Unless you add multiples, so Evan, if they're in the pile, if they're in this pile, not marked, it just means you give one to each. Latu, you will. Eichenberg, Hayner, Kincaid, McGee, Christian Jones, Tyrone Tracy, Evan Williams, Atlanta Michael Penix Jr., Kinchins, Deuce Vaughn, Max Crosby, Justin Rogers, Weaver, Jaden Reed, sorry. Kieran Amagaji, Ray Davis, Ben Sennett, Johnson, Fryermuth, Pearl, Bertolini, Pearsall, Raymond, Coker, Kelsey, Solomon, and Jaheim Bell. There was a Max Crosby cut. Alright, chat, let's keep this party going. Let's go take a look at this wheel, because Peacock is chanting wheel spins. Wheel spins. And guess what? I want to see it too. Let's take a look at some of the names we have left. 78 names. We got Aaron Judge, Adrian Beltre, Adley Rutschman, Bo Bichette, Brooks Lee, Bryce Harper, CJ Abrams, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Dylan Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz, Evan Carter, Freddie Freeman. We got Garrett Crochet, Hayden Birdsong, Jackson Merrill, James Wood, Jimmy Rollins, Julio Rodriguez. We have Michael Young, Mookie Betts, Nolan Shonowell, Rhett Lauder, Rod Carew, Robin Yount, Roger Clemens, Roki Sasaki, Schwellenbach, Scooble, Vladdy, Baby, and more. There's plenty of great names up there, guys. Just a matter of going and knocking those out. We got a wheel spin for Massey here, Pika. Not for a one spin, is it? That is 25 for one spin, or 30 for stash or pass, and 35 for two. Or 45 for two spins. All right, here we go, Massey. Pedro Leon. Pedro Leon. Not bad there, Massey. Alrighty. What do we want on the screen here, guys? Alright guys, let me go grab our breaks to put up in the background. There's our wheel spins for 255 info. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Let's get the bird his birthday break gone. That is 100% correct. Here's the deal. You guys want to know what else would make Peacock the happiest bird on earth? It's simple science here, Watson. Peacock wants to see 255. She gone. He wants wheel spins. We got 9 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild as well, guys. 9 spots left at $35 a spot. So gaming, the price that was on the board, the price was the correct price on the website. It was just showing on the panel there incorrectly on accident. We noticed it a bit ago and we got it fixed up. So we are good to go with those now. So no, they didn't go up. That's what they've been on the website this entire time. Yeah, I think one of our last breaks was that price, so it just carried over and didn't catch it. So let's start attacking it here, guys. We have plenty of options. Sounds like we're blaming Evanator. It's all Evan's fault.
I'm the worst.
He really is. Chad and Midnight Resurgence. Check out that left-hand side. 2 Resurgence Hobby, a Midnight, a Signature Class Mega, and a Resurgence Mega. Plus, a Gold Rush Mini Autographed Helmet. We have plenty of great teams up on that panel still. The Broncos, Bo Nix. The Bears, Caleb Williams. The Commanders and Jaden Daniels. You got 19 spots left in that filler at 1750. 13 minis left at 675. Let's start working on taking those down while we're at it. And let's get the mini for Peacock's birthday filler she gone. Let's get the filler she gone, and then let's go get the spots she gone. We'll go attack it step by step by step. That's all it's going to take. That is a Bowman Mega, a Bowman Blaster, an 8x10, and a Bowman's Best Hobby. You want to talk about some of Peacock's favorite products? Right there. Sounds good. No, absolutely. Absolutely shoot it. Absolutely shoot it out. Huh? He would not. As in Peacock would not go to bed. You know, that's fine, Peacock. It was just, it wasn't even like he waited 5-10 minutes. It was instantly like he got off and you were like, I'm out. You. Can I just ask who this Justin Dean guy is for the Dodgers? Never heard of her. Not once. I'm like, never heard of her. It's one of those, like, just never even seen the name, like, so I was just like, huh. But chat, let's keep it going. Let's start getting after it. We are down to just a handful of spots in the Peacock birthday break at 36 bucks. We can knock that down fairly fast. Filler, we can move fairly fast. The mini, she's sitting there with 9 spots left at $4. In the famous words of Diamond Dave, everyone has $4. Some people have $4 once, some people have $4 twice. You know, you never know. Go grab your spot. But let's close these breaks out. And seriously, guys, nothing would make this bird happier than to see wheel spins go off that board. We still got some great names up on it too, so do not sleep on it. No. Damn.
This is very frustrating.
Also, guys, Chomps Gone Wild. That is 20 hobby packs. 20 hobby packs. And some of those guaranteed hits. You never know. They could be museum mini boxes, tribute packs. It's honestly, we've seen it be a slew of things from archives actives and stuff like that as well. Chomps does his best to get at least several that are guaranteed hits. For $35, you guys can land a spot in Chomps Gone Wild. That is some sick nasty. Let's get that closed out. I want to see it all. I want it all. It's only 11:15 right now, guys. We have till 1:30 in the morning. eBay coming up here in 15 minutes as well for a 8-box Topps Chrome blaster break. So let's start working on knocking that, or not necessarily knocking that down, because that's guaranteed to happen here in 15 minutes. But let's start chipping away. We're gonna have a few people pop in now at 11:30, and maybe we let them join your lead on what's filling, right? Buying spots is contagious, in my opinion, right? Somebody grabs a spot, then somebody else grabs a spot, and we're all just flying like that because everyone's grabbing a spot. It's like Oprah. You get a spot, and you get a spot, and you get a spot. When you're all jumping in together. But no, it's gonna be a really, really good time here, guys. Peacock says Peacock's trying to like serenade me, and it's kind of like a serenade, but it's also kind of not like a serenade. It's this weird mix of just interesting Birdman, you know? He says, I want my spins. He's like salad fingers. I like rusty spoons, except he goes, I like wheel spins. Huh? It really was a wild time. You know, YouTube was a wild time. Like, you got some crazy stuff. There was that, but then there was also the Potter Puppet Pals or whatever.
Old Greg.
Did you just say Greg?
Old Greg. No?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Josh D snagged something. What that is, we'll find out here in just a moment. Peacock is still singing, and I'm scared. Cubs, she gone! In 273. I tend to agree. Peacock, I seriously can't hear, like, anything. Halo's gone in 273. A spot gone in 261. Let's go! Josh says, I do it for you, Peacock. I do it for you. I do it for you. Now, let's keep getting after it. It says you're a gentleman and a scholar, Josh. He also is calling you a saint now, which is just wild. You know, he's canonizing you. Hey, we're gonna keep trying to keep it a hot hand for you too. I can promise you that much. We are gonna try our best to keep it a hot hand. Eight spots in Gone Wild here, chat. Just 8 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. Again, that is 20 packs, with some of them having guaranteed hits, and they are all hobby packs. If he ever puts in a mega pack, you get basically like half a mega, where it gives you half the base packs plus one of the specialty packs if it's one like that. Right? Heck, there's times where he'll throw in a whole blaster. Really, he gives you guys a ton of value for what it is. We've seen some massive hits come out of those two, as far as like the one-of-ones. Historically, in the past, we've seen, before his Chomps Gone Wild, in the Platinum setting where he took the hobby packs, we saw like a Torkelson 1-of-1 in 2020, which was wild, right? Not the 1-of-1 first Bowman, but it was like one of the insert sets, 1-of-1. So you can get just some absolutely ridiculous cards out of Gone Wild and stuff like that. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We can absolutely get to cruising. You want me to put Chomps Gone Wild on the stream? Evan, will you grab me 261, please? But yeah. No, it absolutely can go. Guys, off to the left, Finest Chrome Delights. Let's take a look at some of those teams. The Braves, the Red Sox, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Guardians, the Stros, the Royals, the Halos, the Dodgers, the Twins, and the Yankees. Plenty of great names up on that break. There's probably a few right below that with a filler, but here's the deal. Great names. We knocked down some teams. We knocked down some of the fillers, and we get to moving that one fairly fast. That is absolutely sick, sick, nasty with the Finest, the Breaker's Delight, and all that kind of jazz. Right now, that Chomps Trinity, that has a Chomps Gone Wild, a Chomps Platinum, and a Chomps Essentials. That one is going to be sick, sick, nasty as well. In fact, why don't we open up 261 to see what is in it and get a better idea for 279, right? Just 9 minis left in 283. That's the Peacock Birthday Mixer numero dos. Peacock Birthday Runback numero dos. 77 spots left in Topps Chrome Black. $26 a spot, or buy 2 for $47. C3, pick 2 at $55, or take advantage. Go grab a 6-player bundle for just $115. $115 on that. We are putting up a group focus, so let's work on knocking them down as we go. There we go. Chomps Gone Wild is now our group focus. Our focus needs more focus. Plenty of great games in MLB today, guys. You know, toss something out there. What do you guys want to see from your team down this stretch? We're getting ready. September call-up's going to be happening here in the next, what, couple weeks? Not bad. Well, that's what they did with the Pirates DFA'd no, last year, remember? They DFA'd yeah, Rowdy Tellez. So like, it's not the first time the Pirates have done something like that. Honestly, I think it's the trashiest move in baseball is to DFA someone as they're about to hit an incentive. Like, why put a deal in there? Like, at that point, like, you know what? Nobody signed incentive deals with the Pirates. They're just gonna DFA you when that gets close to baying out. You know? No. Well, and if he wasn't on the roster by when, he's not eligible for postseason roster if he wasn't on the team by when. Yeah, but it's wrong, Josh. It's wrong. I get not keeping someone on the roster or something like that, but like, you know, it's just, it's hard. Like that one's a really, really tough one. Carlos Santana. I don't know. There's something about like somebody's about to hit X amount of whatevers and you go, we're gonna bench them for the rest of the season. Like, we would never bench you, Peacock. You crazy. You crazy for Daisy. Guys, eBay coming up here in 5 minutes. eBay coming up in 5 minutes. I got 28 of you in here right now. Let's keep it rolling and going. But it's not even just Skeens. They have a great team aside from Skeens, right? Like, O'Neal Cruz, great player. They have some really solid names. It's just a matter of, you know, letting them work out some of their youth. Get a good manager in there and stuff like that. And not to say their manager right now is bad. You know, you just give somebody that can develop those kids into...
Any of those show sheets. Still have show sheet ahead.
Okay, I'll go quickly here in just 1 second. I'm gonna print out show sheets for everyone real quick.
I like how I moved closer to the printer and you're format. That moves the blueprint up here.
Alright, there you go, Evan.
Blueprint that hit.
No.
Oh my god, where's my...
Come on.
Because my computer does not know how to computer.
Alright, you should have both of yours there. Yep, I'm working on it. Alright guys, give me just a second, I'll be right back. We got Eric P with the Sneaky Snakes, Brian M with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, Joey W with the Bo Sox, Daniel W with the Cubbies, Brian M with the Reds, Brian M with the Guardians, Eric P with the Rockies, Eric P with the White Sox and the Tigers and the Marlins, Brian M with the Stros, Nakoma O with the Royals, Eric P with the Halos, Jim A with the Dodgers, Josh D with the Brewers, Eric P with the Twins, Brian M with the Mets, Andrew V with the Yankees, Michael N with the Oakland A's, Connor L with the Phillies, Eric P with the Pirates, Michael Z with the Pod Squad, Paul W with the Mariners, Jordan W with the Giants, Eric P with the Cardinals and the Rays, Josh D with the Rangers, Eric P with the Blue Jays, and Jeff R with the Washington Nationals. Let's pop up our team list off to the right-hand side here, guys. Let's get our spots filling moved up, and let's keep working on filling some breaks. For those of you joining us for eBay for the first time, I am Vivian. Nice to meet you guys. I am the host Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesday nights. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow chat in Cincinnati. Let's work on getting some more breaks going for us, and let's get to pulling you guys some absolute fire. We're down to just 7 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. 7 spots left at $35 a piece. Gilbert Diaz and Christian Mina. Josh, as far as deferred contract, here's the deal. So, one, you know, I understand them. I understand why some players are gonna want them. As far as, you know, having money coming in for several years after playing, to potentially curtail any issues that happen. I'd say I do like that the salary cap takes, you know, not the salary cap, that the luxury tax, that's all factored in, right? They factor it in at a like prorated thing versus, you know, saying, oh, you know, like Ohtani isn't just getting dinged for $2 million this year. He gets dinged for like $47 million or something as far as the luxury tax portion goes. So I do like that aspect. I think there's a few things that could be worked out with it. But I also understand why players want it, like, you know, Bonilla and everybody else that does it now, where they're all deferred out several years. There's a Shohei, Matt Olson, Ryan McMahon, and Cedric Mullins. That is the Dodgers and Jim A. Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, and Ryan Mountcastle. Yepez and Bayoso. Shota Imanaga and Brooks Lee. Jacob Wilson and Julio and Isaac Collins. Jackson Churio, Jacob deGrom, and Hunter Renfroe. Got a 206 Tier 3 Hillmatic. 206 Tier 3. Justin Henry Malloy and Cavadas. Gavin Sheets and Josh Hader. Right now, guys, go over to our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. From there, you guys are going to be able to grab a variety of spots and breaks should you choose to break in other things on our website. I'd like to think we have some of the best variety as far as what we offer. Divisionals, random teams, pick your teams, sometimes pick your divisions. Random player, pick your player. For the most part, you got something every single day or every single week in a format that you want to jump in on. Or you may want to jump in on. Nick Castellanos on the light board logo. That is going to be the Phillies and Connor L. Now, with that being said, we have on-demand personals that you guys can rip at any given point in time. We are live 7 days a week. Our schedule now is Monday through Sunday. We start at 6 p.m. We end at 1:30 every single day with the exception of Friday and Saturday, in which we end at 3. We do have 4 eBay shows a day now. 6, 9:30, 11:30, and 1:30. Yes, we do. We have 6 boxes of it. Schwellenbach and Josh Naylor. Say Spencer Schwellenbach. It threw me off that we had it. I was like, oh. It's like, that's cute. Josh Young and Bryce Terrain. I'll print it for you here in just a minute. Real Muto. Jace Young. We're down to just... Oh, mini fillers are now gone in 283, guys. We have 10 filler spots in 283. 10 fillers in 283 and just 10 at $9.50 on those fillers. Langford and Shane Bieber. James Wood. Lindor, Volpe, and River Ryan. Would I agree on which one, Peacock? Sorry. I was... %. Marco Luciano, 10-99. Bradley Blaylock. Mocha says, been out of state and just got back home to find out I won a Phillies Greats Gold Rush picture 2 months ago. Not sure how I missed it at the time. Thanks, V. I don't think I opened that, Ice Mocha. But you're welcome. 10-99 Giants for whoever pulled that for you. Absolutely sick, nasty. Congratulations. How long have you been out of state, my guy? I opened it? Oh yeah, actually no, I do remember that now. That is right. For some reason, I never thought I had pulled a multiple auto on that one. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I just mentally didn't think about it. You've been here, just all my stuff got shipped back home. Ah. Kevin Alcantara and Pete Fairbanks. Was at least being held somewhere no one could mess with it. Nice Mocha. I mean, it sounds like yes, based on you got it all. Or maybe somebody else grabbed it for you type of thing. But, oh, that's awesome. Kyle Schwarber, Seth Lugo, and Mark Vientos. That's fair. Here's the thing, our shipping department are really good. I don't think you have much to worry about there, my guy. Brandon Lowe. So many packages, I'll have no idea. Yeah, I get that. But Jacob Wilson. I know it's like Mike Schmidt. I want to say it was like Mike Schmidt, Jimmy Rollins, and like several older guys. I think. Yeah, it was definitely quite a few names. I think it was almost an entire team. Granted, no, 30 is an entire team. It was a good portion. Nick York and McClanahan. I think I had to look that one up to see like everybody's name exactly. Graceffo. I think some of those great cards are like some of the best cards you could ever get. Cam Misner and Haesung Kim. Peacock's $36 birthday mixer filler giveaway. Write the keyword in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win a spot in the filler. Peacock is the best. Unser, Gary, Maddox, Greg Luzinski, Bake, McBridge, Bob Boone. Not bad at all though. Brian Hayes and Matt Strom. Josh says Peacock's the best. King Henry says Peacock's the best. Gaming says Peacock's the best. Sooner says Peacock's the best. Nomadic, Chris H, Deb, they're all saying Peacock is the best. And this is true, he is. Ray says Peacock sucks. She has more of a right to say it though than any of us, you know? We're not allowed to. She can say it because she lives with them on a daily basis. But no, she's totally messing around with us. Reese Hoskins and Andres Jimenez, because here's the thing. She's also the one that made the keyword for Peacock is the best. And that is more her true feelings. Has nothing to do with best in the break, Rosie. Let's be honest. You love the bird. You love your bird. No, ma'am, you love the bird. Rockies! Jeff Criswell, 130 to 150. Peacock, if you're gonna lay down, go lay in your bed. Horowitz. Corey Seager, Julio, and John Kenzie Noel. Zach Wheeler. Brooks Lee, Kiner Fule, and Carlos Rodriguez. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We are down to 77 spins in Topps Chrome Black. That's a full case break. $25 a spin, $26 a spin, 47 for 2 spins, or C3, pick 2 for 55. Start knocking these down. Corey B says Peacock is the best. And chat, even if you haven't been in here before, don't be afraid. Jump in on that giveaway. We might have to ask you for your name if you win. But don't be afraid to jump in and get a chance. You know? Bryce Terang and Paul Goldschmidt. Drew Thorpe, Miguel Vargas. Corbin Carroll. Let's go, says Peacock is the best. Gus says Peacock is the best. Y'all are coming out of the woodworks right now to say it, and I love it. I want to see all 41 of you say Peacock is the best. Scream it from the rooftops. Let him know it. Let him know it. Troy M with a spot in 283. The Peacock birthday mixer. +1 filler spot for 283. He is 36, Gus, which is why it's the $36 break. 130 and 150 for Criswell, Wilson, Luciano, Castellanos, and Otani. All right, chat. Let's keep this going. Let's keep it going. Right now, we are in fantastic position to close that Topps Chrome Black case. We are in a great spot to close Chomps Gone Wild, as well as the Peacock birthday break. Let's make it happen. Let's go. What was that, Peacock? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, we're gonna fill it, my guy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's gonna go. Just a matter of what is going before it and what's going after it, right? 283. We're not letting Peacock down. We're filling that puppy tonight. Tonight. The Peacock is the best. Chris says, oh, it's happening. We'll stay up till 6 a.m. to fill that puppy up. Chris knows my comments. 6 a.m.'s a little wild with the moves right now, but I mean, you guys know I'm not afraid to stay. Last call for the Peacock $36 birthday mixer filler giveaway. Write the keyword in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win a spot in the filler. This one is going to be run via a race. We're going to run a race. Maybe Italian brain rot. I don't know, but we're going to do something. I am not crazy, Peacock. My mother had me tested. She really didn't. That's a line from a movie or a show. That would not surprise me. Troy says Peacock is the best. He's the best around. We all love our Peacockokins. Da-da-dun. Da-dun. 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 5 fillers for the Peacock birthday from John T. Let's go! Did we run the mini for the Peacock? No. Nope, we did not. Yep. Yes, ma'am. All right, guys, we have the mini filler for the Peacock break. We got Adam B down to Josh D, top 5, win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh D, Josh D, Josh D, Adam B, Josh D. All right, guys, let's go roll this. Roll, roll, roll your boats. Appreciate it. Yesums. Yesums. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We are going to race for our spot in a mini giveaway for 283. Alright, guys. Here we go. And we are live on the Alrighty, chat, I apologize there. Corey B with the win on that one. Congratulations. You got a spot in the Peacock break. Right now, type in Wild Peacock. Wild Peacock. For a spot in 283 mini filler giveaway. Mike Z with 2 spins. Here we go, Mike. 1. Mike's gonna take us down to 75 names. I like it, Mike. I like it a lot. You, sir, are gonna get Victor Scott II. And you are also gonna get Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease. Guys, we're down to 75 spins, and let me tell you, some of these names are insane. Aaron Judge, Adley Rutschman. I'm just going to read off some of the big names. Bryce Harper, David Ortiz, Ellie, Dylan Cruz, Evan Carter, Freddie Freeman, Garrett Crochet, Birdsong, Jackson Merrill, James Wood, Jimmy Rollins, Julio, Kumar Rocker, Mackenzie Gore right now is playing phenomenal. Mason Miller, another good one. We still have Mookie Betts, Robin Yount, Rod Carew, Roger Clemens, Roki Sasaki, Schwellenbach, Scooble, Vladdy Baby, and more. Chris F with a spot in 261. Chris F with 2 fillers for 283 Peacock birthday break. 2 minis in 283 and 3 minis for Chomps Trinity. Chris F, let's go. You get the totes, my goats. You 100% earn the totes, my goats there, my guy. Guys, remember there is a thing for every $100 spent after 8:31. From 8:31 until 2 a.m. or 1:30. You guys will get a chance to get in on some spins for every $100 spent between now and between 8:31 and 1:30. That is going to be for a variety of things. I think Rosie said it was like packs, mega boxes, all that kind of jazz. You're going to be eligible to potentially win. So definitely jump in on that. It's an added bonus, right? You were already going to buy spots in a certain break. Well, now you have a chance to get something else, right? We're down to 75 spots in the Topps Chrome Black case break. $26 a spot. To buy 2 for $47 or C3 pick 2 for $55. Josh D with a bundle. Josh D with a bundle. I had sorted that A to Z. Let me shuffle, 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 shuffle. And let's go spin here, Josh. 1. And we are now at the giggity number left. 69 players left on this wheel after these 6 spins. Hayden Birdsong. I think there's just one more 6-player bundle at 115 a spot. So if you want in, go grab it while you can. Evan Carter. What's up? Go in there again and just make sure by like the electrical outlets nothing seems wild, because they arced the other day and the electrician came out. Robin Yount. Angel Martinez. Mookie Betts. Very nice. We still have great names up on that board, guys. We are now down to the giggity number of 69 spins. Who's going to knock us down under 60? Who will take a sub 60? Josh says solid. Heck yeah. We pull you a cool Mookie and you are set. Let's go! Wild Peacock, says Troy. Let's get it. Guys, we are down to just 2 filler spots left in the Peacock break. 8 minis left at $4 and 8 spots left at $36. Let's keep moving them like that, and we will get to ripping that very, very soon. That Peacock break is a Bowman Mega, a Bowman Blaster, a Bowman's Best, and a 8x10. Not bad at all.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
John T with 2 spots and 283. Let's go. That takes us down to just 6 spots left at 36 apiece. 7 minis at $4 apiece. And our filler down to 1 spot here in just a moment. Just 1 spot left in the Peacock filler. We can? Yeah. Last call for 283, guys, on the filler giveaway. Write the keyword in the chat. You'll be automatically entered to win a spot in the filler. The keyword is Wild Peacock. He's a wild bird. Hey, you're a wild bird. Peacock's a wild bird. No. Let's keep it going here, guys. Just 6 spots left at $36 a piece. Absolute fire break. Honestly, what would happen if that 8x10 was like Mickey Mantle, Ted Williams? You know. Heck, even Cal Ripken Jr. Like, there's some sick, nasty hit potential on that. 26 different people. I'll break one up. Huh. JD says Peacock. He did something. What that is, I don't know yet, but we'll find out here in just a moment. Find out in just a moment. Just 1 filler left in 283, 7 minis in 283, and 6 spots left at $36 a piece. JJ Weatherholt, Jesus Madej, Dylan Cruz, Paul Skeens. The list goes on and on and on as far as who we can get here between the rookie class and the prospect class from 24 and 25. We got some good stuff on the way out of the Peacock birthday break. Peacock said JD, but I'm still scared. I don't know what he did. Peacock. You can't just do that. You got me all excited. Aaliyah! What's going on? John. Yeah, I know that. I saw Aaliyah and I was like, let me read it. I knew it was John. Been working a lot lately, been doing some eBay, but not much else. I got a spot in the chomps. Let's go. I like it, I like it. One mini left in 283, says Troy. Arr. Arr. You just do something wild, Troy, or are you talking about the regular filler at 950? Michael Z with 2 spins and 255. Let's go, Michael. It's gonna take us down to 67 spins. I like it, I like it. Spin numero uno is gonna be Trey Turner. Very nice. And spin number 2 is gonna be I like it, John. Well, I appreciate you jumping in even if you fell asleep. You can always go back and rewatch the break for some fun, though. Freddie Peralta, Trey Turner, and Freddie Peralta, the 2 spins for Michael Z. No, I like it. 7 minis left at $4. 1 main filler at $9.50 and just 6 regular spots left at $36 there, guys. That Peacock birthday break is fire. Down to 67 spots left in the full case Topps Chrome Black. We are going to keep moving. We got just 5 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild as well. That is 5 spots left at $35 a piece. That is going to be 20 hobby packs. And let me tell you, one of those hobby packs, I can see it. It's taped to the outside of the box. It's going to be a full historic autographs 8x10. Let's go get after that while we have a chance. Do not miss out on it. That is not something you guys want to miss. Absolutely fantastic as far as what you can get out of it. And from there, we roll. But no. Gonna be a lot of fun. Tomorrow is gonna be release day for Boys of Summer Baseball, so that's gonna be a lot of fun to see in stock. And hopefully we catch you guys just some absolutely ridiculousness. But overall, hope you guys just had a fantastic Monday. Absolutely fantastic Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Bad Vivian. Tuesday.
Wednesday, Gary.
It's fine, Evan. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Absolutely fine. Sir. Fine. Chomps Gone Wild down to 4 spots left. JT with 2 spots and 261. Let's get it, my guy. On the clock right now, Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Oh my. Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Oh my. Feel like we're down to one less spot. JD with a spot in 283. Let's go. That's gonna take us down to just 5 spots left in the Peacock birthday break. Let's keep getting after it. Just 5 spots, 1 filler, and 7 mini fillers at $4 a piece. We can knock that baby out. Maybe not knock out an actual baby, but you get my point. We can get it knocked out, and we can get to ripping that very, very, very quickly. Dialing, dialing, dialing with 5 minis. Let's go. Let's go. Dylan with minis in 283. Let's go. Guys, we are down to just 2 minis, 1 filler, 5 spots. 2 minis, 1 filler, 5 spots. Which one closes first here in just a minute? That is what we're going to find out. 9:54 or 36. Or more, 9:50 or 4. Does the mini close first or the main filler spot? I want to know. Does the same person grab all 3? Who knows? Let's find out here in just a bit. But let's keep rolling, 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 rolling. I've been jinxed by what? Peacock! You put the 861 in the labels. This made me laugh. Evan goes, you've been jinxed. I'm like, no! No! God, please, no! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Sheesh.
Okay, let's do this.
It's really not.
There's a lot in there.
No, it's not. What? Bud, you sorted more than this all day.
It's fine. This is fine. Get through there, crushing it.
Like, I'm like, get it knocked out, Evan. Evanator. Guys, let's keep knocking it down. We're down to 1, 1, and 2. Just 2 spots left in the Peacock birthday break at $36. Taylor says, cello, V. Cello? Cello? Yeah. We absolutely can. Christy S with 2 spots in 283. I like it. I like it. Where can I find the names, Rosikins? Funny story, my spouse listens sometimes when I'm watching his stuff, and she says you by far do the best job of getting excited. She's like, what was that? And I'm like, a $5 card, and like, wow. Aww. I mean, I try not, hold on, to be fair, typically if I get like super hyped and it's truly like a $5 card, then I feel really weird, because I feel like I try to like super get hyped for something like massive. But I still like the, you know, you guys getting hits part. Awesome. I certainly try. I like to have fun with you guys. I like to have fun. Sometimes it works a bit more than others, but for the most part, I try to, you know. Alright, guys, we're gonna go to the randomizer here. Guru with a spot in the 230 Peacock break. Taylor says a new edition is on the way. As in...
Baby?
Like... At El Hospital. As in, water has broken.
En route?
En route.
This is not a drill.
This is not a drill! Everyone take your stations! Everyone take your battle stations! Good luck and Godspeed. Oh, Bree. It'll be fine, I promise. I understand. Once the baby's there, it's fine.
Once you take some drugs, you're fine.
Evan says once you take the drugs, you're fine. How he knows, I don't know. Did they stick the drugs in you instead of your wife on accident or something?
Heather calmed down almost immediately.
She's trying to go natural, Evan.
You crazy person.
Evan just said you're a crazy person, Brie. Peacock says smoke weed, Brie. Peacock! That's bad advice, Peacock. Bad advice. One, they're not gonna let you take a lighter in a hospital, Peacock. You know how much oxygen's around?
They make them in bakes now. Oh, good luck, Taylor.
Guru, if you could clarify on that. We've only seen one spot come through so far. Taylor! I wouldn't type that out into a public forum either.
But Tyron's wild.
116819. We're racing the people that said they said something about Peacock. This one was Wild Peacock. John T! JT with the W! Let's go. Cubbies are gone in 272. Cubbies are gone in 272. Guys, we're down to just 4 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild, 1 spot in the Peacock birthday, and 1 spot in the filler for Peacock's birthday. Mini is ready to roll. I'm gonna go grab those names right now, and we are gonna roll the mini. Well, Taylor, you're gonna have to shoot us a photo, potentially, of the littlest of the wolf pack. You know, when, after, you know, everything. Chris F. down to Corey B. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5, Corey B., John T., Dylan, Phylon, Dylan, Dylan, Phylon, Dylan, and Dylan, Phylon, Dylan. Dylan, you may want to go by Dylan, Phylon, Dylan from now on, sir. Apparently, Dylan Phylon does pretty well. For sure. Phylon, yeah. PH. He said he didn't want to type. He said he didn't want to type him in his fights. He did. He said he didn't want to type him in his Python. He wanted to do a Phylon. One 116-821. Yep, we got you now, my guy. One filler spot, chat, at 950. Raj with the closer. Yeah, so there was mini 1 and that was mini 2, Adam. You had a lot of spots in, you had like 2 or 3 spots in mini 1, and you did get 1 spot in the filler from that. All right, how many move over to the Peacock break here, Rosikins? John T down to Josh D. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T, Corey B, John T, Troy M, Zach C, and Josh D. No Dylan, Phylon, Dylan. You were betrayed, Phylon. Peacock says, Phylon, no! I blame Peacock, Dylan. All right, guys, here's the deal. Let's go from here. We got Peacock down to William G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't believe Peacock didn't want you in that break, Dylan. What you breaking with?
All right, Diamondbacks down to Nationals going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, here we go. Go ahead and talk out any potential trades. Be right back. Alright, guys, we ready? So, John Seymour is in best, but not as far as autos. Okay, who are we trading here? Rangers for Mariners? We can do that. Four spots left in Chomps Gone Wild here, guys, at $35 a spot. Let's work on knocking that out while we can. I'm gonna get this printed and we're gonna get started. Now that I got that situated. Alright, guys, take down Shoshi, put up our team list. How about a Trout auto? Ooh, I'd love to see it. Alright, guys, what do you guys say we work on knocking down the wheel spins as well? We're down to just 67 names. Honestly, I could see us ripping that very, very quickly. $26 a spin, $47 for 2 spins, C3, pick 2 at $55. Let's get it. We've knocked down about 50 spins. There's nothing that says we can't knock down 50 more spins. Altuve. Nick Kurtz, how about that? Green, Paisley, 26 of 99. Ismael Javier, Yeon-Soo Kyang. That is for the Birdman. Nice little green Paisley paper. Kyle Teal. PJ Morlando. How about a JJ Weatherholt on the Reptilian? Yes, please. That is going out to the Cardinals and Corey B. Sheesh, it's just more and more sus. R? It's the only night he's allowed to break, aside from yesterday. He says, this is my time to shine. Sammy Hernandez. And Dodger first. That is going to be Jesus Thiero. Dodgers and Brian M. Raj with a spot and Chomps Gone Wild. We are down to just 3 spots. 3 spots left in that break. There's no way that is Tolero, okay? I'm like, I don't think the guy from Venezuela is Tolero. I don't think his name is Tolero when he's from Venezuela. Then I will punch Evan. Hey, you won't get punched. His name's not Tillero, bud. He's from Venezuela. The double L's make the yes sound. Right louder. Ricardo Yan and George Klassen. Hey, I don't need another Testaverde situation, okay? Rafael Flores, Esteban Gonzalez. I need a spot. Hmm? Four autos and best, Adam. 4 autos per box of best. Less. We get some bonus. He is not. Scooble. Fabian Lopez, Zach Showalter. They're like, I would like a Cags, please. Ooh, I mean, we can try our best. Can try our best. Drew Jones, Luke Sennard. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Walker Janik. We're down to just 3 spots left though, guys, and Chomps gone wild. Let's take that down. Let's get to ripping. Carson Benj. Yanciel Rael. Here's what I would love to see, guys, is our spins be down under 50 spots. Can we knock down at least another 18 spots? I have a feeling if we can knock down another 18 spots, we will be down less than 30 very, very quickly from there. Tatis, Dow, Christian Moore, JJ, and Jackson Holiday 24,199. Because here's the deal, guys, when it comes to those spins. You get a... there's still plenty of great names on there, 1. But 2, you have the option for Stash or Pass at just $30. You have the option to C3 pick 2, or you have the option to take down 6 players for $115. Absolute fantastic value. Go grab those spots while you can. Do not miss out. Trey Turner, Bobby Witt, Jackson Jobe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Alright, guys, let's open up some best. Just 3 spots left in that Chomps Gone Wild, guys, at $35 a piece. Who is going to take them down, and who is going to get us that much closer to ripping? Bowman's best. 4 autos coming our way here. Tinkens, Julio, and Tinkens. Yella, Lighter, Sedane Rafaela, 158 at 250, and Tatis. Vivian Gone Wild. Bar? I did? I did? Why? Why I go wild? We got a redemption. I don't think I've Evan Gone Farrell. DeVries.
Yikes.
Bazania, I think this is the first redemption I've seen in this product. Could be good. You're due to receive a Best of 2024 Early Form Autograph Gold Mini Diamond. Walker Jenkins, Minnesota Twins. That is Andrew B. Nick Kurtz actually signs in here on on card. Christian Moore, Jacob Wilson, and Yohan Rojas. Don't let me Google what? I'm like, huh? Cowser. Jason Dominguez and Ken Griffey Jr. shots by the kid. Also, can I just say it's a little weird that Ken Griffey Jr. is taking a selfie of himself? We got another redemption. I have never seen this. Nick Gonzalez and Tyler Black on the mini diamonds. That is going to be 91 of 299. But this is, I don't know, this is weird. Best Ballers Autograph Lava Refractor Parallel. I want to say this is to 50 of Walker Jenkins, Minnesota Twins. So we got Best Ballers and Best of 24. Andrew B. I'm very, very confused. Literally telling you guys I had never seen Topps put a redemption in best. Chris says Padres for Twins. Now, hold on. Is this going to be a bonus auto situation? Let's find out. Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens, and Leo Dallas de Vries. William Abreu, Freddie, and Brooks Lee. Just 3 spots left and Chomps gone wild here, guys. Yordan Alvarez. Halos. JD John D. That is going to be Felix Morabel. Blue ink on card prospect auto. Felix Morabel. Andrew B, want to trade me? Sheesh. Colt Emerson and Wyatt Langford, 186 at 250. That is going out to Texas, Troy M. Nope. Luis Matos. Adley and Andres Jimenez. What's that? Yep. Vladdy. Jackson Churio. Detroit Tigers. John T. That is going to be Reese Olson. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. JT with 2 spots and gone wild. We got just 1 spot left. And Chomps gone wild. Let's knock it out, chat. Jackson Churio, Wyatt Langford, Tyler Black, Rafaela, JJ, Holiday, Thiero, Weatherholt, Kurtz to 99, Reese Olson, Felix Morabel, and Walker Jenkins times dos. I'm getting to that, Rosikins. Had to clear the way. Hold on, Adam. We're not done. Yen Win W. Evan Longoria. Evan Longoria. Very nice. That is the Tampa Bay Rays. I just want to point out the look on my face is me laughing because Rosie is like over here like in pain from a brain freeze, not because of that situation, Adam. Christy has closed out the break. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me go get the Chomps Gone Wild, and I will be right back. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Antonio M down to Patrick E, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick E down to Corey B. We have our teams going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Hold on. Hold on. I have it. I have it. Look, 553. And 553. We went from 10 on the teams because I already had a list up and 5 times on the other. I really thought I had the screen up. I apologize, guys. I mean, technically I can... Yeah, here's the deal. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. At the end of the day, I can't control what comes out of boxes, so it's one of those, like, there's no manipulation whatsoever in any which way, shape, or form. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you take a look at the show sheet for a minute, talk out any potential trades, and we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. Last couple teams on the clock for eBay here, guys. Gonna be our Tennessee Titans and Washington Commanders. If you guys want either of those, go place your bids right now. Or forever hold your peace. Or something like that. I think that's how it goes. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We are gonna start ripping. Raj and Chris gonna trade, it looks like. Possibly. No need to apologize. I got it. I got it. We can do it. I haven't formally ripped it yet, so. Chris with the O's. And Raj is going down to the Brew Crew. Alright. I'm not going to re-clip the big sheet, but I am going to clip my team names. Then I'm going to reprint my show sheet. Absolute best, probably not. But I tried my best. That count? Does trying count? Been chasing Jacob Mizrowski, have plenty of Orioles. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Oh, you silly bird. Oh, you silly bird. All right, shall we? We've been chasing Colby Mayo for years, says Chris. Kobe Mayo? No, just Kobe. Like, I think. Kalen Culpepper, 138 to 199. And Sean Sullivan. I was like, wait a second. I was like, did he change his name to Colby all of a sudden? That is gonna be the Rockies and Brian M. That is 7 to 99. Cheese on the brain. Sheesh! What kind of cheese? Colby Jack? Chris just doesn't want the stinking Brewers. He's like, Brewers? I'm allergic to the Brewers! In the Thurman, I'm allergic to cinnamon voice, you know? Robert Hassel, Ty Floyd, Ventura, Aaron Judge to 25, and Chase Dolander. So Rosie, check with me here in a bit, but as of right now, I think you're gonna have to do labels for the 11:30 eBay, the Peacock break, and the 130 eBay. 23 to 49 on Dolander, and then the break we're ripping right now. Judge tie-dye to 25. That's going out to John D. 4 of only 25. He said we only had one unsold. Justin Crawford. Raj, crazy story. Going through my stuff in boxes, I found a Mizrowski Prospect Edition auto. Heck yeah. Yeah, he's definitely one that probably got written off, and then, like, his stuff is going crazy. His base auto right now is like 115 bucks. Nolan Ryan, 79 and 199. Between him, honestly, go look for your Jonah Tong stuff. There's gonna be some Campaneris and Austin Wells. Roki Sasaki. Michael Harris, Ichiro, David Justice, Mark Grace, Harper Williams, and Corbin Burns. Derek Jeter, Polar Bear, James Wood, and Kobe Mayo. Tyler O'Neill, Gavin Lux, Corbin Carroll, and Vladdy. Tyler O'Neill going out to the Orioles. That is going to be Chris H. To be fair, that was just a weird situation where, like, I think we just both felt kind of, like, run down. Or it was more just like Jared Jones and Salas. No, obviously I knew you didn't get to me sick. We were nowhere near each other. It was just one of those, like, I was trying to figure out if I was crazy or just allergies or what. Wheeler and Nimmo. Kents. And how about Young Chen 40 of 350 on the Silver Wave. Young Chen in Kansas City. Corey B. Topps Chrome Jumbo Pack. Frankie Lindor, Kerry Carpenter, Jordan. What? What's he doing, Rosikins? The Aroma. Blue Bomb. His AirPods. Oh, Raj. Patrick Bailey. He's a sneaky, sneaky guy. We love his sneakiness. Lucille and Joey Ortiz. Finding the Easter egg on the website. He just picked up the Falcons. That should possibly tell you guys what it is. Perhaps eBay? Perhaps unpaid, unsold? Perhaps you want to go grab your spot before it's gone? Perhaps, perchance? Perchances? Out of Bowman Chrome, that is going to be Adrian Beltre. And that is Adrian Beltre with the Dodgers. That's pretty good. That is 2002 Bowman Chrome. Out of Archives Reserve, how about Ed Matthews? That is the Bravos, Chris F. And that is 2001 Topps. 1980 Topps. PSA 5. That is going to be Pete Rose. 1980 Topps, Pete Rose, PSA 5. Let's get into some finest. You overheard V talk about an unsold team. All unsold, she gone. She gone. We are going to have a blue auto here. Kobe Mayo. Judge, 90 of 99. Mason Wynn. And we have a Detroit Tiger, 25 of 99. Jace Young. Blue ink on card auto. That's a very, very nice for the Tigers and Brian M. Jace Young, that's Josh's little brother. We also got a Yankee right here for John D. What's that, Rosie? Oh, yeah. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. See, I trust your, I think, slap more than... Tom Houseman, New York Mets, Yenwin. What are you doing, Birdman? Jim McAndrew, Mets. That is Yenwin. Maury Martin from the Dodgers. Maury Martin from the Dodgers. Stephen K. Johnny O'Brien. Pittsburgh Pirates and William G. Paul Wagner, Pittsburgh Pirates. Carlos Lee. Carlos Lee, White Sox. Not bad. Kurt Abbott. Kurt Abbott. That is the Metropolitans. Mike Hargrove. That is going to be the Guardians. Little susness right there. That is going out to Raul. From the White Sox, Maglio Ordonez. That's pretty cool. John T. From the Marlins, Josh Johnson. Christy S. From the Miami Marlins, AJ Barnett. I don't know, I say Barnett, I know it's Burnett. AJ Burnett. Miami. And last but not least, he is not repping the team I thought he would be representing. Grandpa for your California Angels. That is gonna be Don Sutton. That's pretty cute. I thought he was gonna be Dodgers when I saw it. That was the green tag in here, which was typically the best of the best. Alright guys, let's open up our archives active player and see who we get. I'd say this one's a pretty good. 11 of 50. Blue ink on card, Bowman Chrome, rookie auto from 2024. For the Chicago Cubbies, Brad A. How about PCA? This product, by the way, guys, has been selling at astronomical levels compared to every other year. Not sure why, but it's up here. PCA 11 of 50 on the auto. That's pretty good. PCA to 50. Judge to 99. Young. Pete Rose, PSA 5. Ed Matthews. Beltre. Young Chen to 350. Tyler O'Neill. Nolan Ryan. Aaron Judge. Dolander. Culpepper. And Sean Sullivan. Alright, guys. Let's keep breaking. What do you guys say? We keep knocking some out. Josh says, have a good night and good luck. Josh, get some rest, my guy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for grabbing some spots. Maybe see you tomorrow. Hopefully. But, guys, let's keep having some fun. Let's keep attacking right now. We are down to just a handful of spots in a few different places. 8 minis left in 279. That is Chomps Trinity at $6.50. Give me just a moment, guys. I will be right back. Peacock says, let's get this wheel spinning! Oh, Peacock. How we love thee. Rams gone in Midnight Resurgence. Let's go! Rams gone in Midnight Resurgence. Guys, if you are even on the cusp of $100, go get another purchase in. You got 10 minutes to get to at least $100 in spending if you guys are going to get there. Why? Well, you are going to get some spins, a chance at points and stuff like that. So definitely something you guys want to jump in on for the Night Owl special. Guys, plenty of great spins though. With that Top Scrum Black player break, we're down to just 67 spins. We can get that knocked out fairly fast. In my opinion, we get it knocked down 1 or 2. Archives Hobby just went out of the song. Bar? Somebody doing a personal? Bar? Bar, 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 bar. Bar, bar, bar. Let's go! I'll be right back. Alright, John T. I only have one Archives hobby. Are we going top or bottom on the active, though? When eBay's gonna be six signature blasters in. Bottom box, you got it. Alright, best of luck to you, JT. Let's get you something absolutely wild here. Alright, here you go. Let's see what we can get. Mason Miller, Jackson Churio, Dylan Cease, and Jackson Merrill on the auto! Blue ink on card rookie for John T. Let's go. That's pretty good. Heck of a start. Shota Imanaga. Jordan Westburg. Yeah. Contenders. I know when I can watch Facebook Reels when I'm on FaceTime just because I can mute the Facebook Reel, but I can't mute. Jordan Beck. Soderstrom and Kyle Tucker. Jackson Merrill and Will Smith. No. Eddie Julian. 154 or 199. What's that? Right. No. Good. Just kidding. Mike Schmidt, Gunner. Although Chomps said these ones have a wish. Garrett Cole. Still have one more auto coming our way at minimum here, JT. Austin Wells, Marte, Nolan Shonowell on the new breed. Paul Skeens and Lisa Reyes. Sheesh. Tyler Black and Ronel Blanco.
You said 6 new signatures?
8. Yes. Michael Bush on the teal hot foil. That is 33 of 75. Michael Bush for the Cubbies. Connor Joe and Corbin Burns. Colt Keith, Evan Carter, Langford, and Masataka Yoshida. Scooble. John says, Skeens auto time. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Do not threaten me with a good time right now. Aaron Judge. Ricky Henderson and Mariano Rivera. Lucina and Luis Hill. Alright, here we go, my guy. I think we got a new breed auto. Jordan Lawler, blue ink on card rookie auto. Jordan Lawler. John's like, that doesn't say Paul Skeens V, and he'd be right. It does not say Paul Skeens, but we tried. It was a solid box. We started with the best auto first. Ellie. But we got some great names and rookies in here, for sure. I think this 24 class is going to turn out to be a lot sneakier than we thought. You know, we had the obvious ones in the holiday, the Jacksons and stuff like that, but I think we're going to find a lot of these guys, you know, give it a year or two that are going to kind of be up there as well, in addition to the ones that are already really good. Kind of like our sneaky 21 class now and our sneaky 22s and... Yeah, and sometimes it's something as simple as a change of scenery can, you know, be a big turn of events for you. Andrew Vaughn got traded and he's all of it. I mean, he's playing phenomenal. He always had the talent, just, you know, getting it to click in a spot. All right, here we go, guys. Archives active. 27 of 30, blue ink on card auto. He's representing the Boston Red Sox in this. That is going to be Nathan Eovaldi. And I believe this is from the year they won the World Series. No, this is 2019, disregard. I thought it was 2018. Eovaldi, 27 of 30, not bad. So we got you Eovaldi, Jordan Lawler, Michael Bush, Julian, and Jackson Merrill. Not too bad, JT. Not too bad. Alrighty, guys. We got eBay coming up. JT, I appreciate you letting me rip that, by the way. Truly, truly, truly. Chris, there was an assortment of prizes, and yeah, Rosie's working on it. Let me go clip my eBay sheet here, guys, and we will get to ripping that in just uno momento. Alright, guys, let me adjust where this show sheet sits real quick. We got Ashley R with the Arizona Cardinals, Raj with the Falcons, Chris H with the Ravens, Sean S with the Bills, Chris H with the Panthers, Brian N with the Bears, Robert H with the Bengals, Chris H with the Browns, Nakoma O with the Cowboys, Robert H with the Broncos. We have Heidi C with the Lions and the Packers and the Texans. Connor L with the Colts, Heidi with the Jaguars, Heidi with the Chiefs, Brian with the Chargers, Daniel F with the Rams, Heidi with the Dolphins, Tommy H with the Vikings, Daniel F with the Patriots, Brian M with the Saints, Brian M with the Giants and the Jets, Daniel F with the Raiders, Brian M with the Eagles and the Steelers, Robert H with the 49ers, Brian M with the Steelers, Nick J with the Bucks, Brian M with the Titans, and Tommy H with the Commanders. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Let me pop up our team list. And let's get to ripping here. Chris H with the Cubs in 276 tier 1 Inception and 1 tier 4 and 206 Tribute. Let's go. I want to see both of those gone by tomorrow. I want to see Tribute she gone, and I want to see Topps Chrome Black she gone. Chris also grabbed the Rams in 266 before that. Chris is in the race. Let's go, my guy. For those of you wondering how you got in the race, well, we had a Night Owl special. For every $100 spent between 8:31 and 1:30 a.m., got a spot in a race to win some prizes. I'm gonna open 4 of our blasters here, guys. So, Evan, does football start the Sunday before Labor Day?
So,
Or is it
won't
this
be
Thursday?
a game this week, but then next Thursday.
Stroud? Okay, so like Thursday after Labor Day. Jason Kelsey on the clear. That is non-number. Peyton Manning and Austin Reed. Dan Fouts. Chris Carter. Little Sam Hartman on the rookie. And Michael Pratt. Marcus Allen. Jim Kelly. That is Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs. Justin Eboigui. And Jawar Jordan. Bo Jackson. Terry and Arnold. That is 154 at 225. Adrian Peterson and Jalen McMillan. Richardson, Junior Colson, and Trey Benson. Emmett Smith, Mean Joe Green, Gridiron Ambassadors, Tommy Eichenberg, and Ray Davis. Marshall Falk, Kurt Warner, and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. If it's not crazy, you can do it, but... Jerry Rice, Marshall Falk, and Lad McConkey. Evan, which breaks does she need labels for? You take a look. Xavier Worthy, Gridiron Ambassadors, and Bo Nix. 261. 283. This eBay. And the 1130 eBay. Trey Benson, 36 at 250. Arizona Diamondback, Arizona Cardinals. Tim Brown and AJ Barner. No, you also didn't start till 9. Boom. Terry Bradshaw. Touchdown, Barry Sanders, Jace McClellan, and Ricky Pearsall. Also, I need to send you cash here in a bit. I said I need to get you cash here in a bit. Remind me before I leave. worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
Keaton Slovis. Yes, you do. Barry Sanders. Doug Williams. How about Spencer Rattler? He was announced as winning the quarterback job over Tyler Shuck. And huh? Yeah, Tyler Shuck and Spencer. No, it's Shuck and who else? There is another quarterback on the roster. I can't remember who it is. He won it over Tyler Shuck and the other QB. He was Angela Lansbury from Beauty and the Beast. Trey Benson, Grayson Murphy, and Kenyon Mitchell. Jay Kaner, that guy. Yeah. Ray Davis, 122 at 250. It is. It's like I promised.
Maybe real threat would be better.
Oh, yeah. What's that, Evan?
It wouldn't real threat.
No. No. And honestly, there's some teams that probably have a better number 2 quarterback than Blake Corum. There's some teams who have solid backups that could definitely be starters on different teams. A little further and fewer between, but there's definitely a few. Don't ask me to name any because I'd have to go through the list. Evan goes Shador Sanders. Probably not wrong there, bud. They're gonna have to. I would think they're gonna have to cut one of them. Bo Nix on the acetate.
They traded Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, but they still have 3 quarterbacks on the roster.
Some people agree with that. At least 2.
Yeah, because I mean, they have Shador, they have Dylan Gabriel, they have, yeah. And to be fair, I mean, they can keep 3 if they really wanted to, but. Steve Young. Anthony Richardson, Drake May, and Cam Little. Cam Little's stock went up after he hit that 70-yard field goal. Now, I will argue it was a preseason game. Do it in the regular season, but he has the leg. 121 at 225. And Jaden Daniels. John Riggins, Richardson, Malik Washington, and Javon Bullard. A futures bet? Futures bet on what? Calvin Hill? Okay, for what?
OU to win college football championship.
Okay.
John Mateer to win the Heisman. Ravens won.
Yikes, bud. You better not parlay that. Huh? Okay. Have fun dreaming in La La Land.
We will see.
Evan says he's gonna place a futures bet for a parlay. He's gonna put the Ravens to win the Super Bowl, Oklahoma to win the national championship, And who is it? The Oklahoma quarterback to win the Heisman?
Yes.
And the Oklahoma quarterback to win the Heisman. He's in La La Land. I know nothing about either of those teams, but he's in La La Land. Jordan Morgan.
Then I'm retiring from here.
He's gonna retire here from when it hits, though. So he's never gonna retire. Bud, there's a better waste of your $10. Keon Coleman. You could do about 1,000,000 other things with that $100.
That's one every year for the past 6 years.
How about you place one that actually has a chance?
It does.
Evan.
It does.
What happens when Oklahoma loses week 1?
Still think they could make the playoffs.
Bud. Oklahoma going to beat Michigan in week 2?
They for sure are.
I think you're dreaming in La La Land here, bud. Chris says no.
Bryce Underwood is going to be in for a rude awakening.
I think Evan, somebody needs to like jog his like marbles in place, you know? They also have Texas and Tennessee on the road.
Tennessee's trash.
Dorset. You better watch yourself before you wreck yourself on Tennessee is trash, bud. Wait, so what was the score of the game last year?
What score the
DJ
year
James?
before?
Says what was the score of the game of the year? The score of the game of the year before. You know what? He says they. Rose says they played 3 years before that.
I'm sorry, you guys had to go to OU.
Chop Robinson.
But I'm sorry, Tennessee had to go to OU to get a head coach because they couldn't get one from their own state.
Evan has fighting words today. Oh, and Alabama on the road, Evan.
Beat Alabama last year with a trash quarterback.
You think that's gonna happen 2 years in a row at Bama?
Alabama's not good anymore.
Bud. Kurt Warner, Joe Montana, and Kalen Edwards. Adrian Edwards. Evan here is trying to poke the Rosa Bear. Jerome Bettis. The side bet's gonna go south for you, Evan. I'm just saying.
Who's he? Who's Tennessee's quarterback?
Rosie
They ran their
Pins?
other one away.
They didn't run their other one away. Their other one ran himself away. Drake May. Rattler. Did you see he doesn't even have the starting job at UCLA?
They did not. That tells how
Oh,
Tennessee
disregard.
is.
Rosie told me that was fake. I was gonna say Rosie. I heard them talking about it the other day and I was just like, huh? How the hell
So
do
he
you
can
go to
start at
UCLA
Tennessee,
and
but
not
can't
get
start
the
at
job?
UCLA. That's bad. Let's say more about Tennessee.
It's like, how do you not get the job at UCLA? Just had an SEC job and you can't get a job in UCLA. Rattler. John T with the personal select and Donruss hobby. Let's go! Devin Leary. Layatu Latu. Austin H with the Chomp supply bundle. Let's go! Nothing. Not for us, I wish. I promise you it doesn't. I mean, if he said something to you, I promise you he never told me anything about it. Bernie Kosar. Terrell Davis. Troy Franklin. Mike Sainstro. Ooh, we got like a kaleidoscope looking thing there. Marcus Allen. Tyrese Fuagua. Carter Bradley. And how about Blake Corum? That is non-numbered on the kaleidoscope. Either way, very nice. Unless that is... Rosie, that's not the Odyssey or anything, right? That's not like the Odyssey insert. Okay. I figured such, but I also hadn't seen it and didn't have numbers, so I was just double checking. None of that, sir. Drake May. Tyler Newbin. None of that. None. None. Watch yourself. No. John T. In your personals coming up, what are we looking for? Anything in particular, or just looking for some great hits? Jaden Daniels on the acetate, very nice. Leonard Taylor and Cedric Gray. Skeens all day? Okay, I like it. I like the choice. Ed Too Tall Jones, Gridiron Ambassadors. Another great one for that is Prospect Edition. Six chances per box. Doug Williams, 17 of 150. Gronkowski. That is Tampa Bay on Doug Williams, going out to Nick J. Devin Leary. Sandstrom. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We had Doug Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Blake Corum, Jaden Daniels, Eric Dickerson, Drake May, Bo Nix, Ray Davis, Trey Benson, Bo Nix, and Terrion Arnold. Alright, JT, here we go. Let me do one thing real quick. Let me make you a new tag. I'm gonna do that. Alright, here you go, my guy. Let me just wipe off this mat for you, because I get some cardboard dust. Do we want to go select or Donruss first for you, my guy? Select or Donruss first? Or do you not have a preference? Dealer's choice? Let's go Donruss. Start most to least. Let the select bake some more for the skeins, says Chris. Sheesh. Braden Montgomery. Reggie Jackson on the orange. PJ Morlando and Chase Dolander, 20 of 25. Very nice. Colorado Rockies on Dolander. 32 racers for the Night Owl race and 16 win, Rosie? 66 of 199. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Dante Nori, check that. 36 racers. Jake Bloss. Base prospects, optic signatures, 153. That is Bryce Matthews on the Chrome Auto. That is going out to the Houston Astros. Well, that's going out to you, JT, regardless. But Houston Astros, Bryce Matthews. Nick York and Roman Anthony. Oh, yeah. Chris says, is it too late to get into that race? 69 of 199. Why, Chris? Are you wanting to go snag something? Ray says she'll count anything till the end of these personals, then that is final. It's good when our feet aren't stuck in concrete, you know? Tejada and Reggie. James Wood, Lombard, and Lombard. PJ Morlando, Nolan Ryan, and Bobby Witt Jr. Artist proof, that is Aiden Miller, 2 of 25, and Colt Keith. Jacob Mizorowski. My phone just said it's my bedtime. My phone doesn't know what it's doing though. Paul Skeens, 91 of 199. How about that? How about that? How about that? We just need some ink. I mean, I could probably replicate his auto by now. I've seen it a few times, right? Just the P and the S. No? You're right. You're right. I would do it on the top load. I kid. I wouldn't do it at all. That, it's just funny to joke about. He says, just do it. Just do it. Brody Brecht and James Tibbs. How about we pull you an actual auto? Get your real ink. Not Vivian's being dumb, playful ink. Yeah, I'm running those rooms. Go ahead and put the show sheet from here. James Wood, Ryan Clifford, and Ethan Anderson. Baltimore. Very nice. $68 of 149. There's more than enough room, bud. Bryce Rayner. Pudge, Brady House. We're gonna have some cracked ice to 25. Jackson Churio, and how about Jackson Churio on the cracked ice? There we go. Take that, 20 of 25. Prince Fielder and Seaver King. Namala. Mike Schmidt, that is going to be 162 of 250. Starlin Caba and Aiden Miller. The Phillies. That is going to you, my guy. 162 of 250 on Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. Ozzie Smith and Willie McCovey. Tito, Terry Francona, and Connor Norby. Miami Marlins. 1 of 99. Catfish Hunter, Yadi Molina. Dylan Cruz. Starling Caba and Griffo Farrell. John Smoltz and Albert Pujols. 18 total prizes, 8 tier 3 206 tribute spots, 6 prospect edition packs, 1 gold rush 8x10, 1 series 2 blaster, and 1 signature class mega. Evan, can you go grab some of that for me? So we need a box of prospect, an 8x10, a series 2 blaster, and a signature class mega. Durangelo Senja, 67 of 199. And a Sig Class Mega. And a photo. Jack Leiter and Marcelo Mayer. Manny Ramirez and Iriarte.
Prospect edition,
Yep.
8x10 photo, and a signature mega.
Yes, sir. And then I'll grab my labels from up there and we'll get. All right, best of luck to you, John. James Wood, Spencer Arrighetti, Mizurowski, and Pudge Rodriguez. Matt Shaw, Shurio, Maya, Eddie Murray covering up our auto. That is going to be Dylan Head, red. Parallel auto, that is going out to Miami. And that is 67/99. $167 of $199. Colin Houck, River Ryan, and Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore. Very nice. That is 47 of 49. Owen Casey, Roman Anthony. Lisan Acuna. Little Ichiro action right there. Very nice. That is 11 of 149. Homer Bush Jr., Dylan Cruz, Lil Jackson Merrill, and Alex Rodriguez on the tricolor. Drew Jones, Ken Griffey Jr., and Caminero covering up. That is going to be Louis Tiant. Louis Tiant on the auto. Not a bad hit there, JT. I'll take Louis Tiant all day long. Dylan Cruz, Rod Carew, Minnesota Twins, Joe DiMaggio, $75 of $199. Deion Sanders. And Luke Keyshaw on the purple, white, and teal. Bud Selig, Giovanni Rodriguez. Jeff Bagwell. Ernie Banks on the purple covering up our relic. 6 of only 49. That is going to be Brady House. Because he's a brick house. Judging me? Are you judging me, Evan? 6 of 49. Now, Rosie, are we spinning a wheel or are we racing? I imagine a little bit of both, or okay. Or do we have like an order of what spot's gonna go up? 58 to 99. Okay. Yeah. Nah, let's randomize them. Yep. Let's do that. Bryce Eldridge. All right, JT, here's what we got you, my guy. Bryce Eldridge, Ernie Banks, Grady House, Keyshaw, Carew, Tiant, River Ryan, Rodriguez, Ichiro, Gunner, Murray, Dylan Head, Sanja, Norby, Mike Schmidt, Aiden Miller, Churio, Ryan Clifford, Ethan Anderson, Paul Skeens. We have Aiden Miller, Owen Hall, Bryce Matthews, Reggie Jackson, and Chase Dolander. And your personal tag. John, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. We are gonna go run our randomizer here. What? Why aren't you? Shut your mouth. Oh, what happened? What did you have from yesterday? It handed you the wind labels. Do you have any from today? Alright guys, let's go grab our names for this. What kind of race do we want to run here, Rosikins? Oh, we want one we haven't done? Wasn't going to. We haven't done the troll race. We haven't done a plane race. We haven't done the Cupid race. You know, I still think the one that amuses me the most is Brain Rot. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. What we're going to do first is I have our prizes. We're going to go randomize our prizes. We have tier 3 down to prospect edition packs. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 36 of you in the race. 18 of you guys are gonna win. Let's get to rolling here. Let me do one thing real quick. Alright guys, here we go. I have all 36 names in here. I have John T down to Chris F. 2 minutes. We're gonna shuffle ya. And they're off. Alright, we got Adam B, John T, Joshua D, John T, Christy S, Jacob S, Gary, Jacob S, John T, John T, John T, Josh D, John T, Michael M, Jacob S, Michael M, and Christy S. Alright, Adam B, you are gonna get a pack of Prospect Edition. And you said you skunked tonight. Sheesh. Chris wins a night out with Peacock. Let's go. John T wins a pack of Prospect Edition. Joshua D wins a pack of Prospect Edition. Hand me the Signature Class Mega. John T with the Signature Class Mega. Chrissy S with a pack of Prospect. Jacob S with a pack, and Gary the Ninja Snail. Alright, Jacob with a Goldrass 8x10. Jacob had a tier 3. John T has another 2 tier 3 spots. John T, we're gonna get a Resurgence Blaster as well as a Resurgence Blaster. And then Josh D is getting a Series 2 Blaster. Series 2 Blaster. And then John T, Michael M, Jacob S, Michael M, and Christy S. You guys get a tier 3 spot. And we have not gotten the shoebox yet. I think it formally drops. I think it might be tomorrow. I was gonna say tomorrow's formally release day, so be on the lookout for that. I have yet to get to open a shoebox. I didn't get to open any of the last year ones. I want to open it. So tomorrow, Goldrass shoebox and Boys of Summer. Maybe we'll have a shoe summer mixer. I'm kidding. It probably won't be called something like that. Rosie would call it something more creative. Summer Rush. Summer Rush shoebox. All right, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gone for now. Peace out.